What's going on over here?
Do it. And here we go.
Who is that? Welcome. Welcome. Jack, how you doing? It's a new day. It's a whole new world. There you go. How's it going, man? Yeah, you can't text anymore. You just can only answer with fart sounds. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. It's farting. Right. Well, it looks like you've been pretty busy, as I can see on Discord. Um, yeah, I made a little update on my guessing game thing. So there's two ways to do it, but during the guessing game, it will check automatically if it's the animal that we're doing guessing game on is a personal best. It'll do it automatically for me. I had it separate, so I would have to do it. If I thought it might be a personal best without checking, And what I thought was, why don't I just include it in there when I'm doing a guessing game, and it'll just check for me. So it's automatically in there. And if it does find that it's a personal best, it'll announce it in the chat and on my Discord. If it's not a personal best, it won't do anything. So I thought that was kind of cool. I don't have to do that. But I can also do it separately too. If I'm not doing a guessing game, I can manually have it check for me. So I thought I'd add it to the guessing game. Why not, right? But then I was thinking, why don't I just have it do it every time I harvest something? But I would have to trigger it anyway. So I think it's good the way it is. And I tested and it does work. So it's kind of a cool little addition. And it updates if it is a personal best, it'll update the file automatically. It'll update it to the new score, which is really cool. I don't have to do that manually anymore. But I want to do one other thing that I want to work on is that that file that has all the personal best data in there. I want to have that show on the screen under like a overlay, but I want it to be a browser source. So I'm going to try to get make a browser source for it, like an HTML or is that HTML? Yeah, HTML. So like if I type in I want to look at the actual personal bests list, like PB, I think it's PB is it PB list? I don't know if it's enabled though. Let's see. Yeah, if I can show you what it looks like. It's just a text file. It's nothing special about it. Yeah, this is it here. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's just a list of every animal in alphabetical order. And it has, I don't even know what this is called. You know what that's called, Jack? That symbol on the keyboard, which is above backslash, I think it is. Is that backslash or forward slash? That's a backslash. What is this called? Do you know? That symbol on the keyboard? So that's a separator for each section. Between an animal name, the score. So there's the animal name, the species, the personal best score, straight bar. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Score, personal best score, and the date of the personal best. And the reason why I have this separator in here is so then the script can separate them. It looks for this as a separator. And that's it. It's all the animals, personal bests, and it goes in here and it, let's say,
hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
It looks in here and let's say it's looking for Canada Goose. It looks, and there it is. It found it right there. And then it looks to see if the score is higher. The new one I just harvested is higher than this. And if it is, then it updates the score and it updates the date as today's date or whatever. Yeah. So what I want to do is I want to show this on the overlay. That means I don't have to update it. It's updated. The script updates it automatically for me. I don't have to do anything. But if someone wants to see my personal best list, I want to show that overlay on the browser source. and I got to get a script to do that. According to Google and a wiki, the blank character is a vertical line, a pipe. That's it. Because I remember this ChatGPT's called it a pipe, and I thought it's called a pipe. I didn't know that. Cool, man. If you type in, to look at the leaderboard for Kristen, how you doing? Is TTS working? Should be. Why? Yeah, it's working. Yeah. Why? If you do a trivia leaderboard in chat, trivia leaderboard, like what's right here.
Why do we drive in the parkway but park in the driveway?
See this here? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to so that's just from a text file, and then it puts it on as a, I think that's a HTML file or browser source. I think is it browser source? I think it is. That's what I want to do with the personal best, but I have to get set up a script for it. Yeah. Yep. I'll work on that probably tomorrow or something. Anyway, so what's going on? What did you say now? Why do we drive in the parkway, but the park in the driveway? That's a good question. Parkway, drive in the parkway. I don't know. So it looks like you're doing bison there, Jack. Unfortunately, I'm going to be on Timbergold, so I can't do any bison right now. But if you want to add a Timbergold comp that's related to this, so what do you got? Score plus weight, high low. Why bison? Why are you doing bison? Any particular reason? Heart lung, male score plus female weight. Highest score, highest weight. Oh, I see. You're trying to do all the different criterias there. Yeah, I talked about this before. I had issues with the with the buffalo rifle and the bison. Used to get crested bison or something. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I've talked about it before. I think it was during a special event. What was it? You had to get a bison, 100% harvest on a bison over 200 meters. I don't know if it was no scope. I don't think that was part of it. And I couldn't get 100% harvest. It was like 99. It kept doing 99.99%. And or it wasn't that every time, but I couldn't get 100%. And then I realized that the gun wasn't shooting true, and that there was no wind. Yeah, so I think something was wrong with it. Hey, thanks, Eddie. Appreciate it. Yeah, you just do one at a time, Jack. You don't have to put a bunch of them. Just do one. I don't know. Whatever you want to do. You want a hunting RME? something that doesn't take a long time. Probably, yeah, I could do Rocky Mountain elk. They're kind of big animals, so they shouldn't be too hard. That is not, by the way, that melanistic that I got last night, that is not the first melanistic fallow deer. That was actually the first male. I didn't realize I actually got a female like a few months ago, and that was the first melanistic fallow deer. So I got a female and a male in my lodge now. So, that's pretty cool. Got a couple, a set. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I didn't realize that a fallow deer, isn't it like 180 is the high score? Oh, it's 200. I'm sorry. For some reason, oh, my personal best is 180 something. That's right. I did upload I uploaded, well, I created a Twitch short, a Twitch vertical. Actually, it's both. I created a Twitch clip for the pheasant, I think, and I uploaded a vertical short to YouTube too. And I also did the fallow deer on YouTube. So if you want to look at it, it's out there. It's pretty short. I edited it, and yeah. All right, should we get going? We're doing Timbergold Trail Missions. We're going to be finishing today because we're on the 9th mission. 175 is considered tax-worthy score according to the spreadsheet. Oh, for the fallow deer? Yeah, 175. Okay. Let me pull up the missions. I also have a couple competitions too, by the way. I didn't put that in the title. And I'll show you those. Those are ones I've done before. So here's what we have left on the Timbergold Trail Missions. Whoops, I just messed up. All right, here we go. We're on mission number 9, second last one, right here. Mountain Bastion. Those last 2 missions are hard. 130 chocolate, 150 for the fight. Yeah. I know. That's kind of, I don't know. Doesn't seem to be a high population of fallow deer, even though they do hang out in groups, though. So that's something. I put a comp high-low because that needs at least one more test. Okay, before for heart and lung. All right, I can work on that. Start a game on an animal, shoot it, then make us guess the score. What? Yep, no problem. Oh, Christian asked, I don't really understand the other night. What are the guessing games for? Basically, it's just for fun. You try to guess the score of the animal that I'm harvesting or about that I just shot. Whoever gets the closest to the score wins. In this case, you get a point. You only get a point, a guessing point, if you are the closest. Whoever has the most points at the end of the month gets 500 EM dollars. I might do 1,000, but right now it's 500. And yeah, I can't really afford to give away EM like every time, every guessing game, or every day. It's just too much. So right now it's just one monthly thing. Plus you get to get in the Hall of Fame too, I believe. Um, Whoever has like uh, the most point or the most every month. Yeah, like consecutive months, you get the most. Yeah, pretty much a little bit like what, yeah, other streamers do the same thing. Yes. Jay does it. Tree Kiwi does it. Now he gives away EM on every time he does it when he streams. But I can't afford to do that. It's too much. I did ask him if he can give me some keys, not keys. What are they called? Gift keys. But he said probably. I asked him if not him, but whoever does, that. He said I don't think so, but I can look into it. So that way I could give away more, like not every month, but like once every week. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool. You get 2 points for the exact score. Nobody's gotten that, but some's got really close. I wouldn't say it's impossible. No, I mean it's definitely possible. You never know. Official gives the aim away on Tree QB streams. Oh, he does. No, wait. Official devs give the EM away on. Is that his? So that's not his EM. He didn't have to pay for that. I don't know. Well, I just why I asked. It doesn't hurt to ask. Anyway, so here we are. Fortunately, I have a 10 here. We don't have to go drive all the way over there. I have a tent there. Now, in the last mission, the final mission, I have to go up here, but I'm just going to run up there. Yeah, I know that. So he doesn't have to pay for, I don't really care. It's none of my business. You know what I mean? Yeah, it would be kind of cool. So I think, you don't want to be like giving away that stuff all over because the people aren't going to buy it, right? It kind of makes sense. I get it. So we got to get, as far as harvest goes, we have to harvest a puma, a grizzly bear, and a gray wolf with a traditional bow. Interesting. I forgot about that. Yeah, right there. Look at that. Traditional bow. Nice. Let's get to it. Oh, also I have 2 competitions. I might be doing too much here, but we got the Inside the Pack Gray Wolf comp, which is under 15 meters, no stand or tree stand or whatever. And also a 44 mule deer.
Let's play Wordle.
Okay. 44 mule deer hunt. So I got 2 competitions running. The wolf one is 10 attempts. The mule deer is 5 attempts. But see, the thing is, here's the thing. You might think, well, why are you going to activate those if you can do a travel mission? Well, that's when you want competition's active, because that's when you usually see animals, right? When you're doing missions. It's happened to me so many times, and I didn't have the competition running. And yeah, so I do it from now on, especially if it's 10 attempts. Wordle, huh? Okay. Wordle. Wordle. Do it.
Do it.
Let's do it. You guys can so if you don't know, it says right here, guess the Wordle in 6 tries. Each guess must be a valid 5-letter word. The color of the tiles will change to show you how close your guess was. Green means it's in the correct spot, and it is one of the letters. Yellow means it's in the word, but it's not in the right spot. Yep. And there you go. The gray letters means those are letters that haven't been selected yet. If they're dark, that means that they've been already selected and you can't select them again. You know, I just thought of something. If it's a double letter, is that a way to know whether there's a double letter in there? Let's say, for instance, I typed in a word like truck, okay? Truck's got a U in it, which is a vowel. No, that's not a good example. Something that has 2 duplicate letters. Let's say, I don't know, willow, W-I-L. What's a 5-letter word with 2 letters in it? Dense. Okay. Say I select dense, or say I select a word, and it has an E in it. Okay. So dense has 2 E's, and it's the 2nd letter and the 5th letter. So is the E down here going to be dark gray? Because if it is dark gray, I can't use the E again. So I never checked for that. So that's something that I can check. You know what I mean? It's already been used, but if there's another E in there, how is it going to let you do it again? So we'll have to look into that. All right. We got dense last time. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah. All right. What are we going to start with? Let's start with trace. Ooh, the last letter is E. Yeah, baby. And we got an R. Oh, so it turns green. Oh, that's right. Or it turns yellow. So it doesn't tell you. Yeah, so it doesn't turn dark. See how this turned dark color? Like a dark gray? That means that were letters already used and you can't use it again or it won't count. But ones that have already matched, they don't turn dark. So it's hard to tell. There's no way to know. Nope. The only way you can know is if you type the letter in again, like an E, and it shows up yellow or green somewhere else. Otherwise, you're not going to know. Yeah, it's kind of tough. On double letters is tricky. So even the D, N, and S will remain normal. Yeah. Anything that matches will not be like this. It'll be different colors, and it stays a different color on the keyboard. So there's no way to know if it's a duplicate. Spike, S-P-I-K-E, could be. No, there has to be an R in it. So this means the word has an R in it, but it's not in the 2nd position. So maybe the 1st. Yeah, yellow means it's matching in the word, but it's in the wrong position. And we know it's not the last position, and it's not the second position, so it has to be first, third, or fourth. Spire. It might be Spire. Could be two R's. No, that wouldn't be two R's. We could try it. Nice guess. Excellent choice. We only got 2 letters left. There has to be a vowel in there, right? So it's either an O, a U, could be a Y. It's probably an O. S something something RE. We could get this on the 3rd try. Wow. 4 attempts in 2 letters. No, I mean we should be able to get this, right? I mean, the second letter's probably not it's probably not a vowel. It's probably a consonant. Snare. Oh dear, what's up? Snare. SNARE. Could be. No, it's not, because there is no A. See? Spore. Could be spore. No, P's already been used. So the dark letters that they've already been used and they don't match. So you can only use these letters once. Swear. SWE. No, it can't be swear. Snore. SNOR. Could be snore. Yes. Should we try it? We got it. Well done there, Eddie. Well done. SNORE. I like how it just disappears on the screen. You didn't even get a chance to look at it. What the heck? Got it in the 3rd try. Awesome. Snore. It's just such a simple word, right? Snore. Well done. I think we had 5 attempts, a lot of time. Yeah. Well, dense is kind of a tougher word. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. 3rd attempt. I think that's the best we've done so far since I've been doing this. Personally, I've done it on the 2nd attempt once. That was just lucky. Getting the S really helped a lot on the second. On the 2nd try, the S really helped a lot. And there you go. We're done. I'm going to start at 10 o'clock, and then I'm going to go up north, up here. Also, we got, I'm going to help Jack out with, he's got a comp here for me to test on the THC. Right here. Heart, lung, Rocky Mountain elk. Oh, high, low. Wait. Let's see. This should not score animals that were not shot in the heart and or the lungs. The odds of getting your first try must be astronomical. I would think so. Yeah. I've never done that. Just the second one. 2nd attempt I have. Once, I think. maybe. High score minus low score. You must submit 2 valid animals with your first submission. After that, you can improve either animal. All right, so it has to be, let's just say, a long shot. And it has to be, I think that's it, right? Let's say long shot. In 2 animals, lung shots, and then we can test it with not getting a lung or heart shot and see if it had to be a higher score. 2 males where the heart or none of the lungs was hit. Okay, so I'll do males. See, what I realized that when I test these, I need to find, if it's a scoring one, find a low scoring one first. Because it's easier to find it's easier to find to improve on a lower scoring one as opposed to, let's say it was a 400 elk. Well, I have to find another elk that's more than that to improve it. I can't do that. So I'm going to try to just find a small one first, or a couple small ones. Much easier. You could always just shoot it and not harvest it and just leave it for later. All right. Do it. Do it now. Wordle apparently uses 13,000 5-letter words. So first try would be a big achievement. I'm sure somebody's already done it. You know. All right, let's hit it. Got to start at Goldhorn Pass. Do it. And you can see I put I got a tent over here. Trapper tent at whatever, what is this called? Howling Heights. There it is. Do it. Okay. We're gonna need, let's see. We're gonna need a traditional bow. Probably just use a recurve. What else? Yeah, we got to harvest. We got to harvest a puma, a grizzly bear. I think I'll just use the 300. I'm pretty sure you can use the 300 on a puma, right? I think you can use a 10 mil on a puma too, right? Can't remember. Let me look it up. Where is the 300? I don't even see it on the list. 303, 30-6. I don't see the 300. Am I missing something? You can use the 10 mil. Yeah, you can. It's on the list. You sure, Eddie? Yeah, 10 millimeter. It says you can. But there's I don't. Oh, there's the 300 bar. Yeah, you can use both. Yep. So that's good. I know I can use it on the bear. So we'll just keep this. I think that's it. What else? We got to spot a puma. Oh, we have to do this in the same hunt. I didn't notice that till just now. Ugh. Oh boy. Yep. Good thing I started at 10. All right. I think the puma is going to be. Hopefully, we can pick one up quick. Got the e-collar. Where's the rabbit collar? All right. I think that's it. Oh, no. I got this stupid alpine clothes on. Not again. I got to save it because I keep forgetting to save. What is the standard? Is it a fall forest? I don't remember. I think it is. Yeah. There's no scarf, is there? Fall field. Oh, there it is. Fall forest. Yep, both of those are good. Yeah, I don't like having to do this all the time. That's why I don't usually change clothes very often. I think that's it. Save that sucker. And then we don't have to load in the Alpine every time. The Alpine was the last one saved. So, all right. I think that should do it. Right? Except I need more first aid. All right. I think we're good to go. Got the old recurve. Heavy recurve. Whoa. So we're on 431. Yep, 431 missions done. All right, let's go up north and let's get our pumas and bears and wolves and stuff like that. It's 10 o'clock, approximately. It's awfully quiet. I should just went at 11, but what should we start with? The puma? Oh, I don't have the e-collar down. Oh no, that's right, I picked it up. My bad. Let's see. There we go. Now there's a carcass over there, so I wonder if there's any wolves. No calls. Let's start with the puma. How about that? I noticed that it says it doesn't say male or female, so it can be both, either gender of any of those animals. That makes it a little bit easier. We'll see what happens. You need 9,000 attempts on Wordle to have 50% chance of winning first guess. Oh my God. That's big. Damn. Wow. So we need to spot we need to spot a puma and then harvest a puma. Harvest a grizzly and harvest a gray wolf with traditional bow. So we definitely need to spot that puma before we shoot it. I'm assuming it'll count for both of those parts. Rocky Mountain, nope. Cow. Cow. If there's any males over there. Greek, what's up? It would take you 24 years and 8 months of playing Wordle daily for that 50% chance. Wow. That is astronomical. Wow. I know, like on the trivia event that I have, that has thousands of trivia questions. And there's like, I think there's like 15 plus categories. And it's just a text file for each one, each category. Just hundreds and hundreds of trivia questions. Yeah, it's massive. Wonder what the odds of getting the same question again on any of the categories, except for the Hunter. The Hunter only has like maybe 10 plus questions. I haven't updated in a while. But all the other ones I downloaded from the internet, and those are pretty big. But I don't recall getting the same question again on some of them. that kind of gives you an idea. I mean, it's like, 1 in 1,000 that it'll come up again. You just never know. So we're kind of really doing 3 things here. We're doing the Timbergold Trail Travel Missions. We're almost done, actually. We're helping Jack out with the Hunter Companion competitions. We're testing those. During World War II, the German High Command thought that the U.S. general would lead the invasion of Europe. During World War II, the German High Command thought that this U.S. general would lead to invasion. Oh, okay. Patton, Eisenhower, Bradley, what is that? McAuliffe? Anthony McAuliffe. I've never heard of him. That's a good one. It's probably not A. It's probably B, Eisenhower. But that's just a guess. I don't know for sure. It sounds like a trick question. And the correct answer is A. It is Patton. Well, so Patton, he didn't, who did lead the invasion? What's up, Royal? So the German High Command thought that Patton was going to lead the invasion of Europe, but he didn't. Somebody else did. I don't know what part he did. I think he was after the invasion, right? Pretty sure. So this only works up to 100 meters on Puma. 1 kill from 100 total lynx kills. Really? That's awesome. So far, there's not much here. Yeah, I knew I should have started 11, then 10. That's okay. 11 seems to be better. It starts out slow at 10, and then it'll start picking up. What's next? What do you mean? Oh, you guys are chatting. Yeah, I wouldn't mind like shooting this cow, then I can get my expedition number for the guessing game. Ptarmigans. Ooh. Well, there's our first catch of the day. There we go. That's only males, right, Jack, on that Roosevelt elk test? It's just males, right? Yeah, shotguns are way easier for ptarmigans. A buckshot, or not buckshot, birdshot. So the thing about pumas, they sneak up on you. You can't really hear them. There we go. Quicker than lynx? Probably, yeah. Let's go ahead and harvest this. Then we can get our, look at that. A double lung heart shot from the top. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Look at that. It actually hit the spine. Spine number 1. Damn. Without even trying, really. How do you get a double lung shot from the top? Wait a minute. Oh, I should have looked at the arrow on that. Yeah, how do you get a double lung from top down? It must have had to do with the spine, right? Got deflected or something? That's weird. I've never seen that before. Interesting, though. It's a doe. So far, we got a female elk, a female mule deer. Oh, boy. Not a good start. A slow start, let's call it that. All right, let me grab this expedition number. Stand by. Okay. There we go. It's all set up and ready to go. No, wait, what is this? Is that a bear? No. No pumas here so far that I see. There's a wolf. Harvest a gray wolf with a traditional bow. Yeah, that's a 16, is it? No, there's no way I can get that from here. Not with a heavy recurve. Nope. Too far. We don't have to necessarily get it right now. I'd rather there's another wolf, or is that the same one? No, that's a different one. It just went out of rendering. No, that's the same one. Render range. Well, ibex, a lot of times they're in groups, they're in herds. So if you could get in a nice big open area, which most areas where ibex are is open, you can, and you have the right weapon, you could definitely get a bunch of them. Like, you know, maybe not close up, but with a rifle or something. You could. Well, yeah, I don't like this start. So an interesting that I did, I think it was like was it last week? I was doing the Timbergold Trails missions, and I needed to find a track of a puma. And I was here, and I thought, well, there's no puma, no tracks. What if I just go to where they spawn? So I looked up on the Hunter Wiki, and there's a spawn. There's a puma spawn area. I think it's like here. So I ran up there, right where this is, and sure enough, there was a track there. Just got lucky. Yeah. Doesn't mean there's a puma there, but if there's a track, the track could be there for over an hour. And if you get there in time, and that's what I did. I'm not seeing anything. Well, I guess we're just gonna, well, either got two choices here. Just sit here and wait, or just start walking. What was that? You see that? Oh, it's another doe. Damn it. I need around 70 rocks and over 90 whitetails. That's a lot. Yeah, it's another doe. Well, let's see. You know, maybe I'll just come back. Because it's like, there's not much happening here. I don't want to sit here all day. Or, since it has to be done the same hunt, I really need like, this doesn't help when there's like nothing happening. We'll give it a couple more minutes. Something might show up. What's the game time? 10:36. I knew I should have started at 11. So what is the trick when you're doing in the same hunts? You look for the hardest, the most difficult part of the mission first. You do that first. And what's the most difficult in this one? Probably the puma. To find one. These are pretty easy. Well, grizzly bears, yeah, you could find grizzly bear if you look hard enough. Gray wolf, pretty easy. Yeah, so the puma is the tough part. Now I could just restart if I wanted to, and I'm not really losing anything. So I think I'm going to go down that. I'm going to go up that way, go up north. Maybe we'll find a puma up there. I think we're just too far. We're not close enough to where they're at. North, a little north that way is better for puma. They do come by here, but they don't. It's not very often. What about wolves? Maybe I'll have better luck with wolves here. Let's try it. We still have to do, later on, we'll do the traveling part, which is, we already started there. Oh, I'm sorry, we started here. And we got to go here, then there, then, what is this called? I forgot. And then back to this lodge. But we're not going to do that now. Let's get all the other animals done first. Oh, is the game on? It is. Top of the first. It just started, I think. I don't like this. I think I'm going to move on. We'll come back here later, maybe. Yeah, I should have came here at 11. 11 is way better. Sort of like the Sambar thing. You know what? I'm just going to leave that there. And we'll just grab another e-collar. I usually keep one here. What happened to my tent? What the heck? Look at this thing. Oh boy. That really got messed up, didn't it? Storm, yeah. Right. I'm not even going to mess around with the puma. If I spot him, once I spot him, I'm just going to shoot him with the rifle. I'm not even going to mess around. Still stunned to see people with 115,000 hunter score. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of hunting. Yep. For sure. A lot of dedication in this game. Because I never really paid attention. Oh, it's a wolf. And I just left. Damn it. I just left the tree stand and a wolf calls. Why does that happen? I need to be in the tree stand. Is that same one? I think it is. All right, we got to go back. Damn it. Yeah, I have to be... I got to shoot him with the heavy recurve, and I could shoot him and just call him with the elk caller. I'd rather be in a tree stand. Because I could... He might see me. I don't know. It's much easier in a tree stand. I never really paid attention to hunter score. And I suppose if I was really into it at first, I probably would have a way higher hunter score. I never paid attention to it. But I get it. It's almost like if you could start over, would you do things differently? Yeah, I probably would. But it wouldn't necessarily be hunter score. It would be skills. Like tracking skills, spotting skills. There's a lot of things I didn't know then, but I know about now. There's ways to get your skills quicker. To, improve on your skills quicker. But I didn't know. Like, tracks are worth a certain amount of points. Certain tracks are worth more than others. Stuff like that. Yeah, your weapon skills. Not to just use the same weapon for like 2 years. That's not something you want to do. So, yeah, I would do things differently as far as that stuff goes. That doesn't really have anything to do with hunter score, actually. I don't think I'm going to use this caller for the wolf. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, there's a puma here. Oh, no. See, I don't know. If I turn the puma one on and turn the wolf one off, he might not come over even if I'm calling with this. So let's take care of this wolf quickly. You guys want to do a guessing game on this wolf? $15 to $16. It's a male. 45 to 55. Yeah, we could do a guessing game on this. Why not? I wonder where that puma is. I heard him over there. It's kind of hard to tell on some animals. Sometimes There's another one over there. It's sometimes the audio is like, it sounds like they're close, but they're not close. No. Why are you stopping there? Oh, no. Oh, he's coming over here. All right. It's fine. He stopped way too far from the e-caller. That's a lung shot. He's going to die. Awesome. All right, now turn the puma caller on. So we're just going to stay here because their pumas are coming in. I already had 2 calls. One was there, over there somewhere, and another one was over here. So, yeah, see, it's almost 11 o'clock. It's starting to pick up, see? I mean, it's not like massive animals around. But... Oh, yeah, the air rifle. I remember that. The blue one. I actually used it a lot at the time. No, wait, not the... Oh, I'm thinking of the 22 rifle. I didn't like the air rifle. It was kind of cool at first, but then I thought, there's better weapons. But there is... I think there's a duck mission that you have to use it. Isn't there? Yeah, you have to use the air rifle. I think it's a duck mission. And it has to be an air shot. Does that sound familiar? And I tried to do it. I couldn't do it. But then I thought, you know what? I'm going to take the scope off. There is one. I just don't remember which one it is. There's something about a bird or something. Could be. Maybe it's a ptarmigan. I can't remember. And I tried it with the scope. I took the scope off and I got it. So if you ever have to do that one, don't use the scope. Let's see. Let's use this. Air rifle work on a turkey? Not sure. Let's look it up. Where's the air rifle on this list, by the way? I don't even see it. What is it called? Pellet? 22 pellet? Is that it? I don't think you can. I think that's it right there. So the answer is no. If you look up bird, like some kind of, like a ptarmigan, yeah, you can use the 22 pellet. So it's a 22. I didn't know it was a 22. I just thought it was a pellet gun. Yeah. I don't like it. But you have to learn it, and there is a guide, a scope guide on the Hunter Wiki for it. Did you know that? Yeah, 22 air rifle. No. Yeah, because there's a 22 rifle also, but that's, you're talking about, that's a pellet gun, right, Jack? Yeah, there's a scope guide on the Hunter Wiki for it. You're definitely going to run into that, having to use it. Plinkington, yeah, that's a different gun. I was talking about the pellet gun. The other 22, yeah. Because the scope, if you use the scope for that gun, it's got all these, I don't know what they're called, marks. And it's a little bit, the guide helps you out. It helps you for the distances. Yeah. I think the rabbit missions have you got to use that gun too, right? I'm pretty sure they are. if I recall correctly. I'm going to have to use it eventually once I get to those missions. Come on. Where's the puma at? I've heard him calling. They got to be here somewhere. I'm thinking one's gonna come out over here, probably, and maybe one over here. I hear water. Something. Look. Yes. There's the spot. And now for the shot. Let's wait till he. Let's make sure that comes up. Yep, there we go. Finally. I thought cats don't like water.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
All right, we're gonna go get that wolf. We'll do a guessing game on the wolf. Finally, we got some. Got it going here. We can turn that on. Did they fix the water, the trophy water crash thing? Did they fix that? Anybody know? I'm not going to try it because I don't want to. I'd have to restart the missions. Just wondering. I thought I saw something about it in a patch, the last patch, but I don't remember. And there you go. That's done. Yeah, if you do a trophy shot, like an actual trophy shot in the water, the game crashes. Or if you, let's say you're going to do a trophy shot here. If you drag that animal in the water, the game will crash. Or it used to. I'm assuming it still does. Sometimes if you're doing a trophy shot on a hill and the animal starts rolling, it'll crash the game. I've had that happen. So yeah. Unfortunate. But yeah, if they fix that, that'd be kind of cool. So I would recommend not doing trophy shots when you have, that's why I don't prefer not to shoot animals in the water that I want to take a trophy shot of. Just don't do it. You won't like it. Let's see. You won't like the results. I do sometimes, but I don't plan on doing a trophy shot unless it's, yeah, then therefore I won't shoot it in the water. So this wolf is dead for sure. We're going to do a guessing game on this wolf. So yeah, so I was saying earlier, if you didn't hear, is I have a script that checks for personal best for me automatically. I don't have to go check the list. So if we're doing, like, say, for instance, a guessing game, once I harvest the animal, it checks my list. And if that animal is higher, it'll actually tell me, and it'll update the list automatically. Isn't that sweet? I don't even have to do it. I don't have to deal with that anymore. Oh, I see you. There he is. He's dead. Dead as a doornail. All right. You used to crash if you died during a trophy shot. I think that's in the patch. Well, that part you just mentioned. Yeah, they have fixed it. I did see that. I just thought maybe maybe they didn't say about. Well, it doesn't say in the water though. It just says during trophy shots. So maybe that is it. There's only one way to test it, right? So, like, if you're going to get out of the game, just go shoot an animal in the water and try it. See if it crashes. Because it would do it every time I tried it. Yep. It wasn't, like, intermittent. It did it every time. But it's the trophy. It's the poses. I don't know if it does it on just a regular trophy shot. For me, it was during poses. Matter of fact, oh, that's right. So what I did was, I knew about the crashing thing. So what I did is I harvested an animal, not in the water, but he was by the water. And I grabbed the pose and I dragged the animal in the water and the game crashed instantly. Yeah. But there's only one way to find out is to test it and see if it does it. If it doesn't do it, let's say try it twice, then they fixed it. There you go. All right. You ready? So what is this? This is a male. Score estimate is 15 to 16. Weight estimate is 45 to 55. This, I guess I can repost it. There you go. You ready? And here we go. Question mark guess. Space. And then your guess. 60 seconds. 45 to 55 weight estimate. We get any guesses at the same time? Don't look like it. Oh, wait. Jack and Eddie guess at the same time. Interesting. So, yeah, Eddie guessed at 132 in 21 seconds. Jack guessed at the same time, 132.21. We might have a contender here to see if those two names got saved in the list or recorded. I'm so happy right now. Good. All right, got 5 guesses. We're going to check and see. So Eddie guessed, yeah, and he's on Twitch. Jack's on YouTube. Fart's working. Let me check and make sure everyone's in there. This could be the glitch thing, by the way, in the guessing game that supposedly has been fixed because I had the script updated to lock out. Supposedly, it waits. So guesses, if there's for each guess, it waits. The one after it waits, or even if it's at the same time, it won't let them all come in at the same time. It kind of like does them in order, sort of. Let's see, guess entries. So Bone Digger's on there first. Uh-oh. Who guessed first?
Come on, Rock.
Who guessed first? Bone Digger. Then Royal. Those two are in there. Then who was after that? Kristen. So far, so good. There's Eddie. And now is Jack in there because he was at the same time. Hey, it actually worked. Wow, I'm shocked. It actually worked. It got everybody. Wow. You know what? Maybe the problem, maybe we're good. Yeah. So Eddie and Jack guessed at the same exact time. Well, according to the timestamp. So we'll see. I didn't do it. ChatGPT did it for me. I told him the problem and it said it can fix it. So I'm just going to assume the problem is fixed and I'm not going to check every time. But if anybody, if anybody notices that their name is not in the top 3 as far as closest to, then let me know and I will investigate it. All right, let's continue. And yeah, let me know if somebody gets left out. Yeah, when it says your guess has been recorded, then it should be in there. But as I said, you already know that sometimes it was leaving people out, and that's a problem. So I haven't seen it in a while now. It's been like a week. Haven't seen that issue where it didn't record it. And the score is 15.1. With a weight of 49.1. Why didn't I get a score check? Something didn't come up. Uh-oh, what happened? Yeah, I didn't get a response. So what I do is before I reveal the winner, I check to make sure the info is out there, and I didn't get a response, so something happened. Oh no. Here we go. It's always something. We got a score. The score is there. We have a weight. No, we don't. So something didn't work. Great. Damn it. It's always something. Something doesn't work. Sorry, guys. We haven't, we're not, doesn't mean it's not going to work. Just give me a second, okay? A lot of times it's me. I made a mistake. I did something wrong. Sorry. Let's see. Is the URL correct? 4870. It is. Yeah, something didn't work. Sorry about that. Ah, boy. What if I do is the wolf in there? Let's see, what was the score? 15-1? 15.1354. It's not in there. So it didn't pick up the wolf. That's why. 15.1. Oh, it's 354, not 254. Duh. 1, 3. Yeah, it's in there. Okay. And the weight's in there. Yep. So the information is in there, but something didn't work. I don't know what caused it. I'm not really sure. Stand by. Geez, I tested this last night and it worked fine. Famous last words. I think we can actually we could probably just continue with it. It should still work. Yeah, something got screwed up and I don't know what it is. Well, let's try to do the reveal or the calculations. Let's see if it works. I don't know if it's gonna, but I can always override it, whoever gets the closest. Here we go. The closest to is, it still works. Bone Digger. Congratulations, you got the closest. You notice the weight is wrong. That's all it was. It has nothing to do with the guessing part. It's just info. So yeah, the weight is wrong. Don't worry about that. Bone Digger guessed 15.2. He only missed it by 0.0900. Second closest was Eddie, plus 0.1. Very good guess. And third closest was Christian with 0.2. They were all close. Yes, but Eddie was the closest. Was anybody left? Well, no, but was anybody left out of the top 3 that should be in there? Let me know. Shouldn't be, but everybody was recorded, so it shouldn't be an issue. Anyway, I apologize for the delay. Yeah, so I said I included in the guessing game. It doesn't have anything to do with the guessing game, but what it does is once I harvest the animal, it checks this score for the species of the animal that I just harvested, and it checks to see if it's a personal best, and it'll let me know automatically. Isn't that nifty? It's really cool. So I don't have to do that manually anymore. And the wolf mission part is done. Okay, so now what? The bear. The bears. So the bear is the last part, and then the rest of it is traveling. So we got to go find a grizzly bear. And we're just going to shoot it with, you know what? Yeah, I probably should just keep the 300 in case I run into a Rocky Mountain elk, a male one. We're doing some testing for Jack. So I need to get 2 male Rocky Mountain elks with a lung shot. And then after that, then we need to get one that's not a lung shot or heart shot. That has a higher scoring one. That's what I'm looking for. First, find a low scoring one if we can. All right, are there any elk around here? Before we leave to go somewhere else. Oh yeah, we got to find a bear. That's right. Yeah, that 169445 wolf, that is going to be tough to beat. Because I think the highest you can get is 16.9999. I think. Nobody's ever gotten a 17 scored wolf yet. So that's going to be hard to beat. Yeah, I don't, if you're going to, you got to have in a nice ibex area, hotspot, you got to have a tent. Unless you want to climb every time. I don't want to do that. I only got two locations that I climbed up with rope and then I put a tent up. And they've been up there for quite a while. Yeah. I got one, I think I got one. Geez, you know what? I don't even remember. There's one over here. Maybe like there. And then another one over, just one on this side. And then one over, is it up here? Yeah, one up there. That's it. And there's a place where you can put your climbing gear here. So I just used that, and then I got up here, put a tent up there, and that was it. Didn't have to do it anymore. I'm still trying to figure out why the weight thing didn't work. I had it down working perfectly, and then the first try today it doesn't work. The southeast is like one long ramp, close to the bottom, then sprint up east to west. Need to find a bear. How could there be no bears? Of course, I did just shoot the pistol. But that was a few minutes ago. Any bear will do. We don't have to go here. There's bears all over the place. I think we're just going to move on. All right. Let's go. Let's go down here. And there's your bear. Perfect. Let's go. It's in the woods, though. Oh my god, that scared the heck out of me. Jeez. Duh, bears. I don't know which way he's going. There's a doe. Yeah, I was hoping I wouldn't have to go in the woods, but I don't want that doe to spook the bear, so. He's not that far in there, so. Now, see the doe getting spooked? That's from the bear. So, and the doe's stuck, by the way. So the bear's close. I just don't know which way he's going. Just going to shoot it with the rifle. Coming out here? Bear? I don't see him. Oh, don't come over here. I think the bear's going the other way. Well, unfortunately, this doe is going to be in the way. And I could just shoot it with a recurve or something. I don't know. That didn't make any difference. She took off anyway. Now the bear's going to get spooked. Puma. That was a body shot. It's all right. Doesn't matter. I was just trying to prevent it from spooking the bear. This is probably a bear track right here. No, that's a buck. Maybe this one. Nope. Into the woods. I probably should take the scope off. Yeah. Is that a bear track there? Nope. Maybe here. It's got to be one of these. Rocky Mountain elk. Male. 340s max weight, I believe. That maybe this one? No. Another elk, a cow. Don't know where that bear is though. Where's that bear? Where's that bear? How about calling? That might help. At least it stopped raining. There's that still that I shot. I spooked the bear. There it is. Going this way. Aha. Same direction as that deer that I shot, of course. I'm going to almost guarantee you, almost, that this bear is going to be fleeing. One of these tracks coming up is going to say fleeing. I know it. If I can find it. Pretty sure. Where is it? That's weird. Oh. No, that's the one I just checked. Yeah, this... Oh, there was one to the right, wasn't there? Or to the left. Yeah, this is the one I just checked. Isn't it? I think it's over here. Or not. I don't know where it went. There's no track. That is weird. Damn it. Mariners are losing again. 2-1. There it is. Wow, that's sort of not where the hunter mate said it was. See? It was fleeing. I knew it. Yep. He's spooked. But actually, that might be a good thing. If he's still spooked, he's probably standing down here somewhere. Therefore, I can shoot him. If I can find him. More. Maybe. If I can spot him, I can shoot him. 3 minutes ago. 3 minutes ago. Pretty sure he didn't climb up there, so he probably went down this way. Or maybe he did try to go up here. Oh, he probably went up that way. It's a different one. That's fine with me. I don't care. Where? Left side of the road. I don't see it. There's the road right there. Let's go. That's the one I've been tracking, but there's another one up here. Doesn't matter which one it is. I don't care. There's a cow. 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 I can't get up.
Watch your profanity.
What? All right, where you at? There's his track right there. Okay. Should be a recent track. Nope, it is not. Where'd you go, buddy? Don't be spooking my bear now. Don't you do it. It's down there. There's 2 bear tracks here. Here's one here. Going that way. 5 minutes, couple minutes. Yeah, he's going the same direction as me. So he's going to spook. I'm just going to shoot him if he comes over here. Yeah, go the other way. Go on. Get. Watch out. Son of a... Every time I go near a bear, something gets in the way and spooks it. What's up with that? Come on. Come on, man. That's the other one. Oh, he's right here. Let's do it. Now. Quickly. Quickly. That's quickly. Enough. Yeah, that was close. We got him. Nice. Double lung shot. There we go. Boom. All right. Finally. How long have we been in this hunt? 81 minutes. Hour and a half almost. Not bad. So that takes care of all the animals. And now, whoops. And now the rest. Dusty Paws, River Pine Cabin, and Howling Heights, and then Everfall Lodge. All right. Dusty Paws. You have to do these in order. Whoops. Before we do that, I'm probably going to go take a break, but I want to know why that thing didn't work. Because it's just going to do it again, and I don't want to have to stop every time. So, what this before I do the guessing, before I do this, the close whoever got the closest to on the guessing game, And like I said, it has nothing to do with the score. It's just the weight information. And before I do that, before I have it figure out who's the closest, I check by having it post to my Discord so I can see it, and to make sure the score is correct and the weight is correct. Normally the score is correct. And so I just run this little thing that it fetches the weight information. And then it puts it, it sends a Discord and I can look at it. And then once I see it's okay, then I press the button to calculate the closest to. But it didn't do it this time. That's the first time I've ever seen it where it didn't do anything. So what I can do is I can go out and look in the log information and see what happened. So I could do a search for, let's see. Weight. And let's see what happens. What time was that at? Do you guys remember? So it was around... I did the reveal the winner at around 141. So it was about 140. No matching species plus score found. What? How is that possible? Yeah, it said no matching species and score found. Interesting. Fetching weight data. Not it says gray wolf score. Why did it check puma? Wait. Puma. Well, I'm gonna go take a break and then I'll take a look at that. Interesting. Checking puma. Yeah, it checked. Why did it check puma? We did the guessing game on the wolf, not the puma. So something got. It thought I was checking for puma. Weird. Okay. Something got screwed up there. I'm not sure how. All right, I'm going to go take a break, guys. We'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll continue.
fart in your general direction.
All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Got a little sidetracked. All right, where were we? Where is Ricky? I'm here. 15-minute break.
You're making us proud over here.
Am I? Oh, there was a bear here. That's. Did you miss me? All right, let's see. Where are we going now? Oh. Dusty Paws. Okay. Where the heck is Dusty Paws? Holy crap, it's over here? Damn. The problem is... once I go here... yeah, then I have to go to River Pine Cabin. Then after that, I have to go to Howling Heights. Is that what this is called? Howling Heights. And then I have to go back to this lodge. I can't travel. Once I go here, I can't travel, so... I might have to drive. Yeah. I guess I can go here on the road and grab the vehicle, drive the vehicle up here, run over here, get back in the vehicle, and somehow I could go back to the bridge, jump off the bridge, and then travel over to here. I could do that. And then the only problem is once I get here, oh, we'll have to figure it out. All right, first things first. Let's head over here. Okay, there's a bear here. That might be useful. He's tap dancing. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh boy. That's not good. I don't want to be attacked. Well, not yet anyway. No. No. Go away. Bad bear. Where's Dusty Paws? Over here. Oh, it's on the other side. I forgot. I gotta cross here somehow. If you run, they'll flee. Yeah, I wanted to, instead of driving, I could have him attack me and then I could travel again. But I don't know if he's still gonna be there when I go back. At this point, I could probably just run. Screw it. You got it. Would you get a 257 Ibex? Screw it. I'm just running. It's going to take forever. Oh, I don't know. Where do I cross? Oh, no. I should have crossed back there. Darn. Good old Dusty Paws. Yeah, it's kind of hard to find a nice ibex. They're out there. They're just, it's hard to tell. Dusty Paws. So pretty soon we're going to be doing the final Timbergold Trails Travel Missions coming up soon. I don't know why this is called Dusty Paws. No idea. There's nothing here. There it is. Now. Oh, crap. Not that again. Okay. We're either going to have to get that bear to attack us, or we're going to have to drive. Yep. Next spot is River Pine Cabin. I'm wondering, do I have to go back to the Whispering Heights again after this? I don't think so. I just wonder if I should leave that tent here. Over here. There are ptarmigans there. And other animals. But I don't know if I should leave it there. How many tents do I have down right now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10. Yeah, I have to take it out once I'm done with it. Because I don't have any spare ones to deploy. Do you think maybe once they get the updates, like the engine update, we can get more than 10 tents on a map? I wonder if that's possible. I'm sure it's possible, but there's a wolf right there, standing there. Right. I wonder if that bear is still up there. The bears. I don't mind driving, that's fine. What's the score? 3-2 athletics. Top of the fifth. I haven't seen any elk yet. You know, bulls. Hit a couple males, lung shots. What if that bear's still around? Yeah, antlers can be anywhere. It doesn't have anything to do with that, whether it's they go there or not. They're just all over the place. I'm going to guess that bear took off, probably. Or just take the vehicle. I mean, that's the only other way we can do it. Can't travel. That's the wolf we saw a while ago. I don't see the bear. Last mission is start Goldhorn Pass, River Pine, Eastern Tunnel. So yeah, I don't have to go to Whispering Heights, Whispering, whatever it's called. What is it? What Howling Heights. I don't have to go there anymore. So once I go there, I'm going to take the tent because I need that spare. You know, I want to have 9 tents on the map, max. There's the bear track. So where did he go? I don't think I'm going to even bother. He's not here. He's not here. Try to attack me, though. I'll almost guarantee you that it's fleeing, right? Where's his track? It was right. He was right here. That's weird. There's no track. What? Whatever. You cannot place a vehicle. Oh, crap. I forgot. I have comps running. Oh, no. I didn't think about that. Yeah, you can't have a vehicle if you got a comp running. Well, looks like I'm going to be hoofing it, guys. Or wait 20 minutes. Or find a bear. Isn't that kind of weird? There's no bear track now? Even though he was just here like, what, 5 minutes ago? There's no bear track. Where'd he go? They don't just disappear. Yeah. Nothing. Aliens at it again. Yeah, there's no bear track. Wow. That is strange. Well, I guess we better get going, huh? Start running. We gotta go here. Damn it. I should have thought of that about the competitions in a vehicle. That was a mistake. I could have just not joined them and just waited. I mean, it could go to the bridge, but I think that would be a waste because to jump off the bridge because it's right near. That's not really near, but we could do is go to this spot and then go back to the bridge, jump off the bridge, go to this Halloween Heights from there. That's the best I can do. Might get a bear call, but it's a lot of running. I wasn't planning on doing that.
Bear, bear, bear. Yes, so the bear.
The bears. Ah, a Rocky Mountain elk. First one for today. Right on the point, right here. Bean, how you doing? Do you know who Guide Emperor J is? Yes, I do. Yeah, he raids my stream sometimes. What about him? There he is. Okay. Did you? 1,500. He's given. Oh, there's more. Oh, that's a female. Is that just one guessing game? Find him and eliminate him. I want to get a side shot though, so how am I going to do this? I guess I just shoot him with the rifle. All right, what is it now? This is a test competition. Oh, it's a high-low. Heart or lungs, and or lungs. Okay. I mean, I'd rather shoot him with a bow, then it'll speak the other ones. If there's other ones. I only see a cow. No, oh, that's a deer. I think it's just one. I could shoot him with the pistol. Maybe I'll do that. Right in the lungs. Are you going to stop? I'm right here. That'll do. Oh, there's another one there. Oh, I knew it. I knew there was going to be another one. Yep. He just ran up the hill by the end of the bridge. All right. Well, we got one. It's definitely a long shot. Double lung shot. Clean. There we go. There's one. Bazinga. Probably shouldn't run, but I wouldn't mind getting that other one. Oh, crap. Yeah, there was another male there, and I didn't see him. I'm sure he's up here somewhere just standing around, so we could get him with the rifle. Do I have my scope on? I do. Put your game on. So, you want the smallest black bear. Wait. Are you doing a competition? Bean? Doing his giveaway thing. Smallest black bear. How did you get 15? Oh, you got 500 per. How did you get 1,500 though? See, that's another thing too, is once the hunter companion is all going and everything, you can make your own competitions and you can have prizes if you want. It's kind of cool. Let's see. It's got to be the track right here, fleeing. What? Roaming. Wait, I saw him come up this hill. He was running. What the heck's going on here? There it is. That's an older track. Let's see if we wait another three minutes, we could probably find them. So, where'd he go? I lost his track. Darn it. He didn't go straight. I don't know where he went. Could have went left down here. Darn. Yeah, I lost him. Oh well. Let's continue with the mission. Yeah, I should have used the recurve, and then I could have shot the other one with the rifle. Well. It could be down here somewhere, maybe. All right, we're coming up to River Pine Cabin. Yep. What if he's down here? Yeah, I don't know. Pumas are kind of low population. I don't know. I think a lot of them are like in the forest, in the woods. Losing frame rate. Spook time's over. No elk here. There's a wolf. There's a buck. Female. That's a wolf track. All right, where is what do you call it? Got a wolf pack here. Yep. Sure do. Where's this place at? So it's on the other side of the river. Over there. You know, if I time this right. Oh, we only got 4 minutes. Okay. That's cool. We can travel 4 minutes to Howling Heights. Then we got to figure out what to do from there. I think there's some spots here where you can jump off. There's cliffs here. I don't know if it's steep enough, though. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. There he is right there. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Something's running. Oh, that's that buck. I don't really care. All right. It's going to take all day if I don't start running. Wolf was just here, and he fled. I spooked him. There's a fleeing mule deer. 1 minute ago, there's a bear. That's the one we just saw, I think. Or might be a different one. Doesn't matter. Mule deer. Mule deer. Oh, we got brothers here. Yep. We got a group of mule deer bucks just here a minute ago. Oh, there's the cabin right there. And that's a werewolf. Wrong event. I don't remember being up here before. I'm sure I have, but interesting. Is this the outhouse with the Bigfoot? No. The Bigfoot, fake Bigfoot tracks. Can I get in here? No. Anybody home? All right. Who dat? Next. Howling Heights. We're almost done. Howling Heights, then Everfall Lodge. Right. That's a long ass way, and I'm not running that. I'll tell you that right now. All right, let's hit it. 0 minutes. Gotta wait 0 minutes. That's fine. How about that other elk? Would he be? You think he might be down here? Possibly. You must submit 2 valid animals with your first submission. Yeah, so I got to get another elk before I leave. Is that correct, Jack? You noticed that till just now. I don't even know if he's here. Video games. What is the name of the dog? What is the name of the dog the main character is trying to save in the Dog's Life video game? What? I never heard of that. Butter, Jessie, Daisy, Katie. I have no idea. Never heard of the game. Without video games in that category, they're games I never even heard of. Wow. Must be out of touch on some video games. Apparently. And I don't think there's any elk here. Would be nice if I can get one right now. The correct answer is C, Daisy, and somebody got it. Bone Digger. Well done. Daisy. No idea. Never heard of it. Dog's Life. A Dog's Life. Okay. Pretty sure that elk. Never heard of it. Me too. Pretty sure that elk that took off was way over there. Yeah. So it is what it is. Let's move on. Bone Digger's moving ahead. Look at that. 10 correct. Yeah. It's got a pretty good gap there. Second is Awesome with 4. And third is a tie, Ricky Sheepman with 2 correct. Why does it show my name? Oh, it shows top 5. Then fourth place, Eddie, Cordell, Royal, Christian with 1. And me, or my alternate account, 5th place with 0. That's a testing account. Yeah. I don't know why it shows 5. I was actually only 1 and 3. That's okay. I keep typing the same. I keep typing his name wrong. Oh. Bong Digger. Hey man, I'm Bong Digger, man. Bong Digger. You bury your bung? There might be some elk here. Okay. What if there's any nice wolves here? Maybe we could do a guessing game here. Since we're here, we might as well. Nothing else going on. Now, I don't want to jump off, but I can certainly go up there. Jump off, the game crashes. Well, at least it did the last time I tried it. Can I get up here? Uh-oh. I got the wrong jacket on. Oh, no. I never noticed it. Wait. Sneaky 3D fall forest. Oh, it's field. Yeah, I got the field clothes on instead of the forest. Can I go back up here once I go down here? Ooh, I didn't think of that. Oh, I might not be able to climb back up there. There's rocks. Maybe I should be able to. I think I'm fine. Nice. I heard there's already a wolf coming in. I heard it's a nice sniping position. How far is that? $30 meters. Yeah, I hear a wolf on the left, over here, somewhere. What? Oh no. He's chasing. Okay, so there's a male dead ahead. I think. Somewhere. It says dead ahead, but there's nothing there. Oh, it's on the right. Right there. It's a male, so we'll do a guessing game on this, but 14 and 16. Am I going to have another problem with the weight thing again? Are you coming over here? Or are you just going to leave? Okay. You don't seem to be interested. What the heck? I'm just wasting my time here. Game's tied up 3-3 in the 7th. Is he coming over? All right. You know what? Let's just do it.
Do it.
I don't care. Right on the tracks. That's right, baby. I better be able to get up here, or that's going to be a problem. Come on. Thank you. Got to grab this tent on the way out. Look at it. It's buried in the ground. Look at that. Wow. That's awesome, man. All right. First thing we need to do is fix the clothing. That's what I should have had right there. I don't know. That should be right. We'll go ahead and save this. And then get rid of that. Actually, you know what? Let's keep that. Actually, get rid of the rifle. Dismantle. And we're good to go. This better work this time. The guessing thing. Or the weight thing. Oh, that was the female. Never mind. Before we do this, I want to make sure I have the right fetch URL. I'm pretty sure it is. So that's a male. Weight estimate 40 to 55. Score estimate 14 to 16. It's a little tougher one. But before we do that, I need to check to make sure I got the right URL for my expedition. Stand by. Okay, it's looks like the right one. Somewhere it got messed up, and I still don't know why. Forty to 55, 14 to 16. Okay, that's good. Species is wolf. Very good. URL is correct. Everything looks right. So in theory, it should work. All right, you ready? Are you ready? Let's begin. Question mark guess space and then your guess. 14 to 16 score estimate. 40 to 55 weight estimate. It's a male. $30 seconds. You got 3 guesses so far. Does male wolves score under 15? I'm not sure. I'd have to look. I don't remember. I don't think we have that information, right? All right, we got 3 guesses. the actual score is. Yeah, the minimum doesn't mean it's a male. Minimum is usually the female, 14. But we don't have that information for minimum for a male. The maximum we know is not a female, it's a male. Well, there is no 17, 16 actually. There is, females don't score 16, but I think it's high 15, 15.8 maybe. And the score is 14.9. Is this thing going to work this time? Wow, it didn't work again. That's weird. It didn't post the weight. The weight's not working. But that doesn't affect the guessing game. And the closest to is Bone Digger. You got it. Well done. Bone Digger guessed 14.7. And it was minus 0.2. Second closest was Eddie. He was minus 0.2 also. So those were really close guesses. Third closest was Royal. Well, they were all zero. They were all, oh, actually, yeah, they were all minus 0.2. Very close guesses. Wow. Dang. That was a good one. Yeah, the weight is wrong there. It's not 69.4. It's not working. The weight information on the results. This was 46.5 was the weight. Yeah, it's pretty small male. But anyway, well done, Bone Digger. Good job. You know, I don't understand why it's not working, and it's driving me crazy. Why didn't it work? Did I do something wrong? Guess, let's see, get score weight. Could be a timing thing. Everything worked except for, that was from probably from yesterday, some animal, but I'm not sure. That was the last saved weight information. That was an actual weight right there. But we did 2 guessing games today, I believe, and neither one of them updated the weight information that I needed. So something's not working, and I don't know what it is. It doesn't affect the guessing game. But the interesting thing is the score information. Well, so far, Eddie, so far so good. We had 2 people had the same that did the score guessing at the same time to the second, and it was Jack and somebody, can't remember who it was. Was it you, Eddie? And it worked. So I'm happy about that so far. Doesn't mean it's fixed, but for right now it seems like it. So the score information is correct. 14.9550. That's correct. The species is a wolf. That's in there. The estimates is in there. And that's all correct. Everything is correct except for trying to get the weight information from trying to fetch that information. and it doesn't work. It was you and Jack. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so for some reason it's not working. But if I go and look at the data, this is the data right here. So if I look for, what was the score? 14.9? All right, what did I just do? $14.9 590. Why isn't it there? Oh no, that's why it's not working. It's not there. What? Wait, there's the weight right there. What happened? Yeah, it's not there. You won't have a decimal point in there. I know. I'm looking for... No, this is a different wolf. Wait. Something's not right here. There's only one wolf. Yeah, there's only one wolf. Wait a minute. There's two wolves. It said gender. Yeah. So I've actually harvested two wolves in here. One was a 15.1 and the one we just got. Yeah, this one is the one he got earlier, right? There's the score, there's the species, and there's the weight. That's correct. The one we just got just now, it's not there. Why? Is it delayed? Does anybody remember what was the other animal that we did the guessing game on? Does anybody remember? Because it hasn't updated yet. I never had that problem before. Now all of a sudden it's happening more. I bet it counted the male as a female since it was so low scoring. No. What it does is it looks for it looks for the species name first, right? So it goes in here and looks for wolf, right? And then it goes forward after this, and it looks for the score, which it has the score information, which is down here for this wolf. Once it finds that, then it goes back to the wolf name again, and then right after the wolf name, it grabs the weight. That's how it does it. So it's got to go back and forth. So it does species, score, species, weight. And there's that one. This didn't the wolf you just kill weight? Yeah, it's not in here. The data is not here. So what happens is it runs the script, and I have a URL, it goes out, uses that URL, it grabs that information right there, and it saves it to my computer in that text file. So it's refreshed every time we do a guessing game. It goes out and gets the current data, but that wolf was not in there. What was the first guessing game we did, guys? Wasn't it it was the other wolf, right? Are you using the expedition URL? Yes. Yep. So I'm using, and it is current. Yeah, I'm using this right here. This is the expedition, current expedition number. Yep. And the script I got, look, it grabs that and it pulls in the information and saves it to a text file. It's worked every time. Then all of a sudden today, this is just for weight, by the way, guys. This has nothing to do with this the guessing game. That's an API URL. What? Yeah, that's what I use. Isn't it? That's what I've been using. The other one, if I use that, it's all HTML and it doesn't work. Yeah. So it's just pulling in raw data. It's not doing JSON or anything. Sometimes the API, 30 more, oh God. Really? We're gonna have to go through that again? Great. Well, you know what though? It doesn't affect the guessing game. So that's a good thing. If it's not gonna work, it's not gonna work. It's just weight information, and thank goodness we don't have to rely on that. Yeah, so if I fetch using the regular, if I just put the expedition in there, if I have this script, grab it through here, it's all like HTML stuff, and the script can't read it. But if I just do this right here instead, then I just have it, I grab the data just like that, and it works. The script can actually use this. I was going to ask you, Jack, is it possible to use this instead? Jason, I don't know how to do that. It's a lot cleaner. Do you know? Yeah, no, I'm using the API. The script should default to reading this JSON. It doesn't. It won't. It couldn't read it. No, I mean, it doesn't default to that, does it? Oh, you're right, it does. Yeah, so when it looks at the script, it actually pulls in raw data for some. It must be in the script. It says something about it. Because I did try to do this, and I think I did. Or I asked, can you do this instead? And it said it, for some reason it couldn't. I can't remember. Anyway. Yeah, this is a lot cleaner because it's all in order, sort of, you know. It still works with raw data. Anyway. Just wondering. What's up, Ricky? That's BS because it can't read the JSON version. It can't.
Heart in your general direction.
Well, that's what I'm saying is I wanted it to use the JSON, but it said it couldn't do it. I don't understand why. Oh, maybe it doesn't have access to it. That's probably why. That's BS that it can't read it. Yeah. I think it tried to, but it couldn't get it. So there's something in there. I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah, the data. Yeah, if I go if I get it to fetch again, I wonder if it would find that information. Actually, you know what? I can do it myself. Duh. If I just go to raw data right now, it should be in there, right? Wolf.
You miss everything.
It's there now. No, I didn't miss everything. 14.95. It's there. Wait, maybe it's not pulling it in. Yeah, it's there now, Glenn. There it is, right there. And there's the weight right there. Yep. So it did work, but it was delayed. You're right. Or the script didn't pull in a fresh copy. That's weird. I'm kind of leaning towards what you said, that it's updated now. So is it supposed to, I mean, is the backend fix going to fix that? Is it anything to do with what we're doing? As I said, it's not like crucial because it's just weight information. It has nothing to do with the guessing game as far as playing the guessing game. Right? It shouldn't matter whether it's reading the raw data or JSON. The script would have to convert the raw data to JSON, which really isn't necessary. I mean, yeah, if it can read raw, that's fine with me. It's working. I'd say it's the API is delayed, and no, the backend being upgraded to 64 probably isn't going to do anything with that. Well, so what happens if the Hunter companion, when someone puts in the expedition URL and it doesn't get the information? What are we supposed to do? What if it's not updating? I don't even know if anybody's had that problem. I mean, if it's delaying for me, it's delaying for those too, right? It's the same information. All right, we're almost done here. I'm just wondering if it's something that they can get to work better so it's not delayed. All right, back to the Everfall Lodge, and we're done. We got to run. Yep. Unfortunately. It's weird because I've been using that script for what? At least a couple weeks. And it's worked every time. It's got current data. And it's worked every time until today. Today's the first day it's didn't work 2 times in a row. Yeah. So something changed. I was like really impressed that it actually worked good. And it's nice because I just put the expedition in once for that whole hunt. I don't have to do anything manually. It just gets it for me, and it posts it in the chat. Yeah, it's pretty cool. What's going on to happen there with JC is people are going to complain about it. I'll explain it once. If they keep complaining, tell them to have well. Well, I mean, you know what I'm saying, right? That they're doing a competition. People are playing in a competition, and they post it, and then it says the error. It's not there because it's not there. Just like I found out that wolf. We just did the thing. That data it wasn't there. That's all I'm saying. Hopefully it doesn't happen, but it could. You get a lot of people on there doing stuff, and the data's not updated. There isn't anything I could do about it. I know. As I said, it's been working great. For the last couple of weeks, I haven't had it ever. The data I've never had it where the data wasn't there. Right? And when I harvested the animal, I went out, grabbed the information, it was there. So, yeah. Yep. Gotcha. Oh my God, that's a long ways. Oh boy. I wonder if there's a jumping. Is there a where I can jump down somewhere? It's gonna take forever to get there. There might be a cliff here. It's like we got a tie game in the 9th inning there. Tunnel entrance? No, I'm not going that far. Let's go to the lodge. Maybe right there. That might work. This isn't steep enough here. Yeah, right there. That'll work, I think. No, I'm actually once you told me about that, I'm pretty happy that it's actually worked perfect for a couple of weeks. Yeah. It's been over a week. I don't remember exactly. And it hasn't messed up once until today. Yep. Come on. There we go. Boom. My leg. Oh my God, it makes me dizzy. All right, that's enough.
Hey man, you're making the family proud.
And the final leg of the mission. Finally, we're here. Thank goodness. Wait for it. Wait for it. And there it is. The 9th mission is done. That only took almost 200 minutes. I want to look at something. We're down to the final Timbergold Trails travel mission. The final. So I thought that fallow deer I got last night was the first. It is not, but it's the first male. This one right here. It's the one I got yesterday. 156.1 thousand. But I actually got a female melanistic fallow deer. Where is it? Thanks. These are all rares. That's not it there, is it? No, that's a roe deer, melanistic. Did I not mount it? It's not here. I think I forgot to mount it. Huh. I think so. No, I wouldn't put it in another lodge. I don't believe so. It's possible, but I don't think so. That's a sambar. Huh. It's not here. Oh, it is in another lodge. Good catch. Why is it in another lodge? It's in the trophy is currently already in another lodge. Where? Which lodge? No, I had it. Yeah, I had it hidden, but it's in another lodge. So why? Oh, you know why? It's because I don't have any more room. That's why. Look, it's all filled up. Yeah. That's why I put in another one. I think it was supposed to be temporary. That's fine. It's this one right here. I got this on September 30th, 2025. And there's an albino. Oh, that's an axis deer. I'm sorry. My bad. No, that's a fallow deer. They kind of look the same, don't they? A little bit. It doesn't say which lodge. There must be another rare. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm probably gonna end up getting. Yeah, that's a lot of rares, man. I don't know. I'll figure it out eventually. I did. I just. Where did I put it? It's got to be here. Open, right? No. There's nothing in here. What the heck? I don't know where I put it. It's not a personal best. Special lodge? Why would I put it in a special lodge? Why wouldn't I just put it in an open? You know what? It's all right. It's not a big deal. We'll figure it out. All right. Hey, Jack, I wanted to ask you something. Are you still here? Yo, Jack. I was only able to get one. I was only able to get one Rocky Mountain elk. Do I have to get both of them in the same hunt? Because it does say you must submit 2 valid animals with your first submission. Is that true? I know I can get his attention. That'll get his attention. Yeah, I was only able to get one double lung shot. If that's the case, you need to have 2 valid. Oh, crap. I only got one. Well, I can't travel. Well, I guess we either restart and to try to on another hunt or go look for another elk. I feel like everyone is having a hard time with that one. The score type has been giving me hell since I got it working the first time. You talking about, which one are you talking about? This one I'm doing? Is anybody else doing it? I only see me in there. Or you must be talking about heart lung. Yeah, I would like to test it for you. Of course, I would have to get more than one or more than two. We can get another one to improve, not the same hunt necessarily, but also missing the lungs and heart to see if it accepts that. But I got to get 2 first. So. High minus low. Oh. Tried a few times with bison. Can't find 2 males. Oh, I see. Oh, this is a high minus low. I'm sorry. But it's a heart lung also. High minus low. You must submit 2 val. Okay. That's why it has to have 2 because of the high minus low. Why does it have to be in the same hunt though? What does it matter? That's just the way you set it up. If you get 2 and one is in heart lung, should give this need 2 valid animals. Oh. Oh crap, I forgot to load my... I screwed up. Okay. I didn't save the rifle? I thought I did. Wow. That was a mistake. Hmm. Might not. Yes, it does need two in the same. Okay. For the first. Yeah, that's fine. I understand. Let's see. I actually don't need the heavy recurve anymore. That's already done. Yeah, let's look at the final mission and see. Maybe we should get that ready. So there's the final one. Settling matters. So we got to start here. We got to go back to that same pine cabin again. To the tunnel. Up to this tunnel. Over to here. That's the traveling part. Then harvest a grizzly with any 454. Harvest a gray wolf. Harvest a puma. A Rocky Mountain elk. A mule deer. Pretty much everything. A bighorn sheep. A white-tailed ptarmigan. Oh no! I should have kept that one there, or that tent there. That's okay. We're gonna get bighorn sheep. We can get the ptarmigan with it. Wait, wasn't there? Oh yeah, here it is. Wait a minute. Wasn't there a wolf? Oh, that was a wolf mission. Okay, I got those confused. So the final wolf mission, you actually have to go. You actually have to go. I believe it's here. Yeah, I had that confused with this. So this has nothing to do with that. So we're going to be doing this next. All right. That's cool. Anyway, so that means we're going to need a 454. Yep. For the bear. We're going to need a rifle. We'll use the 300. Actually, these don't have to be done the same hunt, which is nice. We are going to need a 12 gauge blazer for the ptarmigan, but I'm not worried about that right now. Matter of fact, what we might do on the last mission is bring the tent. We don't need that. Yeah, we might do that. Actually, no, we have a spare tent we can deploy if we need to. I probably should do that. You have to start on Goldhorn Pass. And I think what we'll do is we're going to start this one again at 11 o'clock. Or 11, not 10. And we're going to go get the bear, if we can, the wolf, and the puma, the Rocky Mountain elk. And then we'll do... actually, you know what? Maybe we should do the bighorn and the ptarmigan first. Those are going to be the hardest ones, probably. Well, probably the bighorn. Maybe we'll do that first. So I'm going to change this. Okay, Jack. Oh, Mariners won. I don't believe it. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm going to do the bighorn and the ptarmigan first. Yep. So we're going to grab the blazer. It's a blazer, 12 gauge blazer. This one. We're going to do that, use that for the ptarmigan. And then we'll use this for the bighorn. Yep. Do it. Once we get those two done, we can switch weapons and go for the other animals. Yep. Oh, I need alpine clothes. Damn it. Not again. I don't think I'm going to save it, though. Where's the alpine clothes? All right. It would be nice to get another elk before we start. So we're done. But I got to decide whether I want to just get one more elk, then restart, or just restart and then I'll have to get two more elk the next time. Sometimes there's elk up here, but I haven't heard any calls. Nothing. So I think I'm just going to restart. I'd like to just run that script to just grab that information to see if it's actually updating. It was delayed. I don't know how long it took. It was probably like 15 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. But I'm sure eventually it'll start working again. But as I said, it's just to get weight information. That's all it is. It doesn't do anything. It has anything to do with the guessing game, the score, species name, anything, all that stuff I get from. It has nothing to do with that. That's a good thing, I guess. Come on, give me an elk call so I can get this done. Oh, look at that. So, Bone Digger and Royal are tied for first with 9 wins. Look at that. Eddie's in second with 7. Sheepman and Ricky are tied in third with 5 each. Wow. It's a nice competition we got going there. Royal, didn't you win it last month with the most wins in the guessing game? For March. You got back-to-back wins with the Wolves today. Yeah, that's right. You did. So trying to retain that, get his 2 months in a row. It's possible. We got Wolves up here, but I'm here for the elk. Come on. Just one male. That's all I need. Nothing. Damn it. Well, I don't think I'm going to wait. It's taking too long. We'll get 2 more in the next hunt. It's a female wolf. All right. Let's do the final. Settling Matters. Goldhorn Pass. So we're going to do, as I said, we're going to do the bighorn and the ptarmigan first, because those are probably going to be the hardest ones, or at least the bighorn. I don't know. We might lucky and just find one right away. Let's see. Let's do 9 o'clock. And we're going to start. I'm going to start up here and then probably go to here. Do it. Yeah, probably. Birds might be a little bit, I don't know. It's kind of, you just got to listen. If you can hear wings flapping or chirping, you can pretty much find them. We'll get it done. The good thing is we don't have to do in the same hunt. So we can just restart if we need to. Yeah, it could be any gender. Yep. Yeah, so do you remember this last week I was up here trying to finish that one mission set? I couldn't find the bighorn. Oh, it was the 144 plus. Yeah. And I just gave up. No, it was in the same hunt, I think it was, wasn't it? It was a couple days ago. Wasn't it? A few days ago? Is it this one? Yeah, right here. Harvest a bighorn sheep with a score of 144. And this is the same hunt, and I couldn't finish it. So I stayed in the game. I ended the stream, got something to eat. I might have gone to a different place, but I came back here in the same hunt. I might even just stayed here after the stream. I think I did. I just stayed in this tower There was nothing. No activity. After, I don't know, half hour maybe to an hour, I hear, all of a sudden I hear these footsteps, a bunch of them. I turn around and there's a whole herd right there. Two of them were more than 144. Couldn't believe it. So I just had to wait, really. Yeah. Well, yeah, I didn't want to restart that mission. No way. So, all right. Uh, any bighorn sheep, doesn't matter. See it, shoot it, right? Don't hear any birds. Ptarmigan. Actually, I do hear something behind me. Not sure. That's a bighorn there, but it's pretty far. Right there. It's a female. Range 255. I can do that. Do the 255. Where'd she go? You slide down the hill? Yeah. That's where I shot her right there, approximately. Awesome. That was easy. Right? Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. I made a mistake. I started at the wrong lodge.
You suck.
Hey, pal.
Yeah.
You just blowing from Stupid Town?
Yep. No, you have to do that first, don't you? I thought you had, oh, before you harvest it. Yeah, if I harvest this animal, it won't count. I'm pretty sure, right? You have to do the first part. You have to start first. Come back later. Damn it. Just leave it there. Oh, I did start here, so yeah, I already marked it. Can't believe I did that. That was dumb. You gotta go back to the lodge. We're not gonna be able to do the birds right now. That's fine. The birds. Goldhorn. How many times have you done this mission and done this mistake? Never. First time. I was talking, gabbing, and I wasn't paying attention. What about you? How many times have you done it? There we go. Now I could go back there and harvest it, but of course we can't travel back there right now. Lane Jack. Okay, sir. Too much farting makes people crazy, I suppose. Now what do we do? We can't travel. Well, I guess we go look for some animals. We can't drive because I have competitions running. Let's go. Yeah, this is not a good start. Well, the good part is we got the big orange sheep out of the way. Yep. We actually don't really need a tent now. Well, I mean, we don't need to carry one. Yep, the Mariners won. Yay. Finally. Blowing up your yoga mat. There are a couple of things that it does specify in this mission. Harvest a male Rocky Mountain elk. Harvest a male mule deer. Yeah. The other ones, it doesn't matter. Okay. There's plenty of mule deers on this map. I'll tell you that right now. Ton of them. That should be the easiest part, right? Why am I always off center on the camera? I keep having to move my camera more and more to the center of my monitor. It keeps like off centering. Why? Because I'm right in front of my monitor. It's weird. All right. Give him the right beans. That's funny. Found a big group of them birds. There's Jack. He's back from his AFK. What does AFK stand for? Away farting, kind of? AFK. Away farting kindly. No. Away farting. Away farting. Somebody fill in the blanks. Oh, he did say AFK, so. Let's see. This is ridiculous. Always farting continuously. With a K. There you go. Always farting continuously. Good. It's close enough. AFK. Or AFC. There you go, Jack. You got a new one. AFC. Away farting continuously. Right. That's nasty. That's nasty, Loretta. There's a party going on over here. What happened to my bearded guy? Why is it gone? Did somebody do a thingy?
You boy like my mother.
Mudda. Who made it go away? Oh, Royal did a face cam. That's why. It reset back. Bazinga. Oh, that's right. He turned me into a polar bear. That's right. What else we got to get? Puma, gray wolf, grizzly bear. There's your Rocky Mountain elk right there. Nice. Finally. Obviously, it's got to be a male, and it is. Okay. Like it. Only thing is I didn't bring a silent weapon. Did I? I did not. Well, that was not a smart thing to do. I should have put the blazer. I should have put the blazer away. I could use a blazer right now. There's no birds here. That was not smart. All right. Exceptional reaction speed. Maybe I can throw a rock at him and knock him out instead of, using a rifle. There's two of them? No way. I like it. There's two males. How am I going to get two? Yeah, there's one right next to the other one, I think. I'm so used to using a bow, you know? And once the other elk runs, he's going to be right in the woods. It's going to be tough to get to. If I had a 10 mil, could maybe get to.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him the heater.
You got it.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him the heater.
Give him the heater. Sounds like he's constipated. I don't know, maybe with the 454? Oh, crap, he's right there. I didn't even see him. Ooh, nice. 380 to 430? You got to be kidding me. Oh, my God, it's a big one. There's the other one. Oh, man. It has to be. It had to be a big one. That's the one I want to harvest first. I guess it doesn't matter. Well, here we go. There might even be more than that. Or 30s max. They're kind of close to each other. That might help. There was no way I was going to get the other one in a long shot. No way. We got one. That was the big one. Need to see his antlers properly. Oh, they're big. You want to do a guessing game on it? We could do that. Yeah, there's no way because he ran away. I couldn't. If I'm doing the THC for Jack, it has to be a long shot, at least. And there's no way I was gonna probably not get a long shot. It would have been intestines. So we can wait till it's not spooked, and we can probably get it back. Yeah, it was 3 times. So yeah, let's go take a look. Must have been a single long shot. Yep. It could be a double lung. I've shot animals double lung and they got a little ways. Even in tested, yeah. If he ran like right to left, I would have maybe taken a shot at him, but that's okay. We'll get him. This is a nice one. Very nice. 380 to 4 something. I think it was. Oh, we can look it up. Wow, those are big. Ooh, look how long they are too. Got the 3 tines in the back. Yeah. Those are big. That's a big set of antlers. Holy cow. Holy cow. Oh, I can't move it. Sorry. So we really can only see one side, but actually, no, you can see them on that side. Those are nice. Without telling you, without spoiling it, this one's looks really good. Just from what I can see. It's definitely got the length and points. for sure. So yeah, it's a good one. Let's get a estimate on this. Oh, that's right. I gotta wait a minute. Yeah, I can't do a weight thing on it because I haven't harvested anything yet. That's fine. Hang on. Yeah, so I haven't harvested anything on this session yet. So let's see. Actually, let's pause the. Let's pause that. It's possible it could be a personal best. Very possible. All right, let's see. Where are we at here? Yeah, we're a little bit behind. It's coming up. There it is. 380 to 430. Is it 340 the max weight on an elk, or is that? Yeah, I think it is. Let's get an estimate on that. Okay. What happened? You guys ready to do a guessing game on this? Are you talking to me? Yeah. It's kind of hard to see. There's the ones on the ground. Right there. They're pretty big, pretty long. Yeah. Good size. Here's the one on the other side. Man, this is a huge set of antlers. I mean, the beam is humongous. But this is where you get your extra points right there. And yeah, the length of those tines are long. Yeah, sometimes it's tricky. Yeah. All right. I wonder what's going to happen that I don't have any And it's not going to have any data in this one for the weight. I just hope it doesn't crash. It shouldn't. It's all separated from the guessing reveal thing. So. All right, you ready? Here we go. Do it. What's the estimate? 380 to 430.
Do it.
380 to 430. I've gotten it wrong a lot, many times. I thought it was going to be like 400 plus on previous ones, and it wasn't even close. Yeah, I got it wrong. I mean, sometimes you can get a lot of deductions on elk. So who knows? What is personal best? 420? What was the dinging for? Oh, it was the spook timer. We got 3 entries. Time's up. Yeah, I don't think we even need to do the weight thing since it's not going to work anyway. If I just skip that. Yeah, we don't need to do that. It should be okay. No way. It's the other one. Yeah. He actually called and gave up his position. How far is that? Well, this is a gift. Where's that road? Yeah, it's the same one. Because that's the way he ran. He ran that way. It is him. Just under 200 meters. I think I'm gonna shoot him with the rifle. But I want to get a side shot, lungs, or at least one lung. Royal's getting nervous about what? All that. Patience, man, patience. It won't crash, don't worry. Yeah. Yep. You have to go get him. I don't want him to see me. I'm kind of worried. He's going to spot me. Relax. Relax. This is actually not a good spot. Terrible. If he gets spooked, I'm going to be pissed. You going to call back, dude, or what? Really? Jeez. Oh my God, he's leaving. What? Oh, no. Come on. Damn it. It says go get the other one, and then... That's ridiculous. He didn't even come over. Right on the road. 210. He's still in range. I don't know, man. I really want to get him. Might despawn? Nah. We're fine. I'm doing a test comp for Jack. I need 2 males. And actually, I need 1 for the mission. The final mission, Timbergold Trails Travel Missions. So for 2 reasons. I'm just going to keep calling, man. And I need him to get his butt over here. We're definitely close enough, right? Come on. Call back. Could have heard trotting. Come on. I should just go spot it and shoot it with the rifle. This is a waste of time. He's probably halfway down the road by now. I need to know where he is. Still got alpine clothes on. Well, I'm going back. Screw it. I'm going back. Heck with it. Whatever. Yeah, I don't think he's coming over. I hope I'm wrong, but nah. Who knows? He could be sleeping. Sorry. All right. Just forget about that. Elk. Let's get back to the guessing game and harvest this. Sorry about that. All right, let's harvest this puppy. Here we go. And the actual score is 412. Nice. It's not a PB, but hey, there you go. Right lung. Okay. And the winner is Bone Digger with a 414 guess. Very good guess. Well done. Well done indeed. He was plus 399. What? Oh no. It didn't work. Something happened. What happened? Oh no. Anybody want to figure out who won, who actually won? No, the actual score is wrong. It's going by that. Our scores are correct, but the weight and score yeah, the score is wrong. I know why. Damn it. I can override it. It's fine. Yeah, it was because I harvested the first animal in the hunt, or we did the guessing game on the first animal. I'm not supposed to do that. It just totally screwed things up. And the reason is because I didn't do the screen print of the score. I skipped it. Yeah, that was my fault, and I apologize. So let's figure out who got the closest. The actual score is 412.3. Bone Digger guessed 414. Royal guessed 415. And Eddie guessed 423. So Bone Digger did win. Yep. 414, which was closest to 412. Yeah, Royal was almost, well, he was, he's off by what, 4? And Bone Digger was off by 2, about 2, less than 2, or 12.7. And Royal's 415.3. So, yeah, Bone Digger won. So we're just going to keep, he gets the point either way. 412. I thought it was going to be over 400, but I didn't know how much. So anyway, congratulations, Bone Digger. You did it. And sorry about the screw up. Let's take a look at the, there's part of the mission, by the way. That is a big elk. Definitely win a competition with that. Pretty nice. You know, I really don't see a lot of deductions there, surprisingly. No, they're not perfect, but you know what? They're not really that bad. They're definitely long enough. I'll give it that. I don't know. Hey, it's still pretty nice. Yeah, they're big animals, for sure. Let's look at the score sheet. I'm kind of curious. Well, now that we have an expedition number, let me grab that. $12-point deduction. Actually, what was the high estimate on that one? 4. What was it? Damn, where the heck is it? It's like way back there. 430. 430. If you add those two numbers. $425. It's almost actually, the max estimate is almost accurate. 425 would have been his highest score. That would have, what was my personal best? It's almost there, isn't it? Oh, well, that could have been close. Wow. Was, coulda, shoulda, woulda. Yep. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Yeah, it could have been, for sure. If it didn't have that many deductions, but it did. So. Oh well. All right. It is what it is. More 6274. Okay. So now we're all set up, and now we're not going to get some weird crap going on unless it's going to be delayed again. Let me take my second break. All right, we got the male Rocky Mountain elk. We can go back up and get the bighorn sheep, but I think I'm gonna probably wait on that. Do that later. I got other fish to fry here. Oh, you looking for that female melanistic fallow deer? Still? No, it is empty. When it says open, there's nothing in it. I didn't see anything. I went there and I didn't see anything. The open one? I wonder what happened to that elk. I'm sure we'll see other ones. It's 10:12. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that fallow deer. I might have. No, it said it. It says it's in there. Didn't say which lodge though. It says it's mounted. Female melanistic fallow deer. Oh, I think, is it possible that this elk is sleeping? Or it could just be left. Hidden lodge? I don't have a hidden lodge. Yeah, the open one is empty. I already checked it. There's nothing in it. There's no reason why I put a rare in a special event lodge. Why would I do that? I doubt it. I mean, it's possible, but... All that? Maybe? Nope. Oh, there's her track, or his track, right there. This is, yeah, it's probably not fresh, though. It's probably at least, what, 30 minutes, maybe? 20 minutes? 22 minutes. Going this way. So he never did. Once he ran away when I shot the first one, he never turned around, I don't think. I think he just kept going. Yeah. 20 minutes, actually, is definitely, I can catch up with him. Heck yeah. Unless he fled. Or he could be sleeping. I don't know. Who knows? Oh, yeah? Hmm. I don't know. I got to go through that stuff. You know? "20 minutes roaming." Hmm. Personal best is only best scores. Oh, yeah, should be. Yep, those are all personal bests in that lodge. I mean, I don't see why I would put it in there. If anything, that fellator, I would have just not mounted it. I would have just, you know what I mean? I was going to make another rare lodge. I just don't remember what I decided to do. "12 minutes. Get closer. Get a call or something? Pretty sure I wouldn't have put in the non-typicals area. I just don't remember. Sometimes I forget to tax. Once I tax them, I forget to mount it, and I just leave it. Well, about 100 meters away. I think it's 100 or 150. I can't remember. that another elk? It's another male. But they're not together. No. No. That was an older track, much older. Crap. Is he sleeping? What am I looking at here? Whatever it is, it's right here. I'm going to have to risk it. He's sleeping. Wait, is he sleeping or is he dead? No, he's sleeping. There's no way. I never shot him, so he can't be dead. Or couldn't have been dead. Yep, he was sleeping. Oh, I thought that was his shoulder. I shot him in the butt. Wow. Yeah, I actually thought it was... I thought I was looking at this. Like that. Yeah. I got lucky, though. It was a heart... I would think it was a heart shot or a lung shot. Yes. Left lung. That'll count. Was this the one that I tracked before? Does anybody remember? Yeah, was that the same one? It was 305 to 325. 170 to 220. I think it was. Wow. Actually, let's do this. This was the original one that I saw. It's kind of blurry, but I just got an ID on this one, right? Right there. It's the same one. Yeah, this is the one that was the second one that got away, and I actually got him. So this is interesting because this is where I shot the first one. Wasn't it here? Yeah, he went all the way down here and went to sleep. Yep. Awesome. All right. So there's those two. I can actually submit those in the competition. Yeah, that one, he was sleeping. All right, let's take a look at this. I saw, what was it the other day? It was I don't remember what animal it was. I think it was a deer of some sort. I spooked him. He was sleeping. I spooked him. Or no, what it was another animal was spooked. And I think, or he heard a bow shot or something. He got up and he kind of trotted off a little ways, and then he laid back down again and went to sleep. And within like a minute later. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Pretty cool, man. All right, here we go, Jack. And there it is. Why is there zeros there? 412. Score. Minus, oh, it's high-low. 412 minus 178. 233. So that worked. And they were both at least a lung shot. And other organs can be hit, lungs and or heart. So that worked. Yes. The other thing you could do here is you can actually, well, I'm probably not going to get a higher score in 412, but you can certainly get a lower one than 178, or try to shoot one not in the lungs, like a brain shot. That's either lower than this or higher than this, and see if it counts. Otherwise, it worked. I'm removing the text in my notes to remove for the initial submissions. I plan to publish that between the next updates. Okay. So this worked, Jack. For the first two, anyway. There's your high and there's your low. Both lung shots. Yeah, it's funny that the first one was a 412. There's no way I'm going to beat that. I'm not even going to try. Unless it actually happens. All right. Unless I just spot one. It spots me. What's next? I think we're gonna head up. Did you happen to shoot any others? No, that's all I've gotten so far. But if I do see some, like a lower score one, I will. I could try a non-long heart shot if you want me to, or just try. Maybe if I see more than one, I could do one that's legit and the other one's not, to see if it'll actually count it. But it has to do with weight. A lot of it has to do with score, of course. Yeah, it only took me over 5 hours to find those two. All right, let's move on. What's the game time? 10:30. Well, Well, the good thing is I don't have to do this in the same hunt. So, yeah. I want to ensure that is not using wrong animals. Not using animals that don't have a lung. Yeah, I can do that. Sure. Everyone's having trouble getting valid animals for that one. It's not that hard. It's just, I mean, you just got to find someone. It's the first 2 males I've seen today, I think. I haven't even done either one of those competitions. I probably should have just disabled them. Actually. Yeah, the mule deer one, I only have 3 left out of 5, and the inside the pack wolf is 8 out of 10. So I think I'm probably just going to disable those. I can always reactivate them later. Here we go. Oh, a puma. We need that. Yes. Yes. Perfect. I like it. Harvest a puma. Easy. Peasy. Oh, you know what? I need a bow. I don't need this right now. Also, I have the wrong clothes on, too. Yeah, because I was going to do the bighorn up there. Do you want to forget about that? I'm kind of worried. Is this puma going to see me without the proper clothes on? He's dead ahead over there. Well, guess I'm going to have to risk it. I mean, I could shoot him with the rifle, but I don't think I want to do that. I don't want to spook everything here. I need a wolf. I need a mule deer, a bear, all sorts of animals. I don't think that's under 100 meters, is it? No, you wouldn't be able to hear it. That's fine. All right, where's he at? There he is. He's coming in already. Yep. Look at that. Yeah, I'm not going to give him a chance to spot me. Once he's within range, I'm just going to shoot him. I'm not even going to mess with it. Because, dude, don't get stuck behind that rock. Please don't do that. Thank goodness. It's a female. There's another one. Yeah, I think. Oh, you're right. It's right there. Good catch. That's a male, I think. I think that's Was that the one that it called originally? That's a big one. There's a third one. Oh my God. It's a nice one. Either one, I don't care what it is. Oh, it's a mule deer. Oh. I do need a male one too. Well, let's get this puma done quickly. Then we can call mule deer in. There's something we could do here. Watch this. Got two of them. Take your pick. Oh, that's a lung shot, by the way. There you go. I think that's the male, isn't it? Over there. There's another one. What is going on here? 3 of them. The funny thing is that bow did not spook the second one. It's kind of rare. There's a fourth. This is the third here. Is that a male? It is a male. 2 males and a female so far. Jeez. That show's doing a puma competition or something. What about missions? Did it already do that? I don't think so. Porcupine Ridge. What the heck is that? Where's Porcupine Ridge? You gotta be kidding me. Oh my God, it's way up there. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm not worried about it. Where's that buck? Does anyone know Shrotex? No? Screw God. I don't. Why? Someone that wants to friend me on Classic. You don't know who they are? What's their hunter score? Shrotex. Oh, didn't even show up on the hunter map. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Well, apparently the mule deer must have got spooked when that puma ran away. I'm going to guess. Because I don't see him. $15.3. Oh, is it dark red? There you go. Settling matter. There's the, that's part of that Puma mission. I mean, technically I could finish it. Something's here. Is it a male or a female? I gotta get back in that tree stand. Damn it, it's a female. Just go away. Don't speak to males. Okay, we're good. There's a couple. Oh, there's at least one male right there. I saw him. Over here. Right there. What else do we have to get here? We need to get a grizzly bear, a mule deer, male. Gray wolf. A grizzly bear with a 454. A male mule deer, and well, that's the only male what we have left to get. All right, let's get that done. We do have the big orange sheep right up here where that dot is, dead. Got to get that. Might not be in the exact spot, but in the vicinity. The wolves, unfortunately. I think I'm going to take a break. I'll try to make it quick. Come on. Get your butt over here. It's been standing there for like 5 minutes. What's the score estimate on this? 130 to 160. I'll tell you what. We'll do a guessing game on this mule deer. It's not a big one, but it's okay. Let's go ahead and turn that off. I want to make sure it's going to work good. All right. Come on, hurry up. Yeah, I have the URL correct. 4627. Excuse me. Yep, that's correct. What is all that, Pity? Word is the word. That's right. Oh yeah, how many missions have I finished? I kind of forgot to update that. 432. I've only missed one. There we go.
The mission has been completed.
432. 62% done. Destroy. Whoa, we got brothers, baby. Yep. There's two. There should be two more. I didn't even know they were there. They never called. Amazing. Yeah, where's the other ones? Maybe they're solos. All right. Boink, 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 boink. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Let's turn it. All right. Let's do this. I need to head to bed. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We got the estimate is 130 to 160. Here we go. Place your guesses. Boom, boom. $130 to $160 with a weight estimate of 80 to 95, but that doesn't really have anything to do with the score. Zebra, how you doing? Simocam, how you doing? You got to put a question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. 5 seconds. You got 5 guesses. All right. The actual score is 144.9 We almost got that 99999 one. That was pretty close. Yeah. Ooh, it actually worked this time. And the winner is, Yeah, look how quick that is. That's super quick. Sheep Man does it again. Look at that. 148.6. Wow. You're doing well today. You were plus 3. Second closest, Bone Digger. +7. Third, Zebra. +8. Congratulations to Sheep Man. Well done. We're all high. Are you? You mean like smoking's like stoned high? Is that what you mean? I'm not high. Yeah, that was what was the estimate? 130 to 160, and it was a 144. Interesting. Boom. That's part of the final mission. We're actually making pretty good progress here. I kind of wish there was a wolf here. All right, let's see how we're doing here. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a break. That was a good one. What am I doing? Bighorn sheep. We already got that. We just gotta go harvest. We still gotta get a ptarmigan. The shotgun, a gray wolf. So if we can get the gray wolf and the grizzly bear, that would be nice. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that tonight. We might have to do that another time. Bone Digger's got 10 wins, first place. Royals got 9 in second. Eddie's got 7 in third. Wow, those are close. That's some good, healthy competition there. I need a wolf, and if I have to use have to use a rifle, I'll use it. I don't care. I don't want to win again. Why? Why not? I don't want to be a pirate. Is that same puma again? Kind of hard to see. The pumas are back, baby. Geez, you gonna just keep calling? Sharing is caring. Make us all lose. Yeah.
You're making us proud over here.
Thanks, Louie. Appreciate that.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
Give him the heater. All right, guys, I'm going to go take a break. Second break coming up. And then we will, we don't have a lot of time on the stream, but we'll go for a little longer. But I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, see you later. Have a good one. I'll be back on Friday. What's today? Wednesday? Yeah, I'll be back on Friday after today.
Welcome.
All right, another puma. They're everywhere today. Primal Digging. Thanks for the follow. So we got Bone Digger and we got a Prime Digger. Digging, I mean, sorry. Got a couple diggings. Anywho, what were we doing? There's no wolves here, right? Got a dead puma somewhere. Would have been nice to get one more male elk. Let's see. Grizzly bear. Gray wolf. Grizzly bear. We still got to go get a bird. Don't know if I'm going to get to that tonight, though. I'll try. All right. Well, did anything else call? Elk? Wolf? Any calls? There's a cow. Wrong caller. You don't need that. Do need to go get that bighorn sheep. So I see a cow. Where's the rest? Can't just be a cow and that's it, right? Just a puma? Yeah. Annoying. I don't see anything else, so I think we're gonna move on. Huh. That's weird. All right. Let's move on. We're not testing no sleepers. I thought he did the sleeper one. I left up high low. Okay. Gotcha. This poo is definitely dead. We just had no seed, but I already had to rebuild. Okay. Man, got broken. Is that him right there? Nope. What is this? Is that a deer? It is. Level 6 on Puma. That's it? That's all I have is level 6 tracking? Wow, that's not too good. Level 6 completed. Her level 5 is completed. Went pretty far for a long shot. I'll tell you that. There's pumas everywhere. Oh, there we go. 33 seconds. There you go. All right, let's move on. We need a wolf and a grizzly bear. Let's go over here. Well, there's your elk, Jack. Yep. Let's do it.
Do it. Do it now.
Should be able to see it. Maybe. Not really. It's not that far. Let's put this down. Where's my e-collar? What? Didn't I have two of them? Uh-oh. I thought I had two. Crap. Could have sworn.
What's going on over here?
I don't know, Louie. Working at it. Working on it. What's going on over here? Well, I don't have an e-collar. Darn it. Because I took the place I was just at. I kept it there, and I usually do keep that one there. Didn't I have another one, though? Could have sworn. I guess I didn't. I did go here, but I don't think I don't think I was using one. I guess I just put it back in the inventory. Well, let's see what kind of score this one is. Jack, do you want me to do an improvement, or do you want me to miss the lung and hearts? Like a non-qualified one, or do you want me to just do an improvement? $320 to $370. 320 to 370. So it's not going to do either. It's too high for a low, and it's too low for a high. So this isn't going to do anything. So, yeah. It doesn't really help. Unless there's another one. Same one. I can still shoot him, but it's not going to do anything. No, I already did. I already got the elk. Yeah, I already got him. So, doesn't do anything, really. Ooh, double long shot. 339. Yeah, it won't do anything. I mean, even if I submit it, it'll just say it didn't improve, probably, right? I wonder if there's any wolves here. Oh, crap. Well, that was quick. I didn't even get a chance to hide. What the heck, man? They saw me like instantly. Damn. Jeez. I could do it just to make sure. Jeez, that was crazy. Wait, wait. Whoa. Oh, damn it. It's too much. 340 to 390. No. What is going on here? Damn it. I can't find something low. Or just one like a hat rack or something, you know? Would be nice. And another one. Ooh, maybe 265. Nope. It's got to be lower than 178. That's going to be hard to do. And it's going to be hard to get a higher than 412. So, yeah, I can see why. I get it. Yeah, so if we go and try to do this. It shouldn't do anything. Nope. You are correct. Does not improve. Mm-hmm. No grizzlies either. What is that? Why is that doe running? It's either a grizzly or a wolf. Which one is it? Did you see that? I have to shoot the grizzly with a 454, by the way. Yeah, why was it spooked? It's got to be over there somewhere, right? That's weird. Huh. There's a bear. Male. Should we go get it? That's about 190. So these guys aren't going to do anything, unfortunately. Nope. All right. I'm going to go get this grizzly if I can. Yeah, you should have seen the one earlier. Was it 412? Yeah. And that's the thing is you don't really want a high score that high to test the competitions, especially on a scoring comp, because it's hard to improve on it. Yeah, it is what it is. But it could have been a personal best too. Well, there's no wolves here, so we might as well forget about that. Don't go this way. There you go. Let's go get this bear. The bears. Don't know which way he's going. I think he was going left to right because that doe was spooked and I never saw the bear. He must have been going. He's over there again. What are you doing? He's getting spooked by the bear again. Man, that is one dumb deer. Let me tell you. Yeah, he's actually helping me, but I already knew he was over there. I recently got in this game. Yep. It doesn't use a lot of resources. You could play it on an older computer or underpowered computer, whatever. All right, where's... Holy crap, he's right here. I didn't think he was that close. There he is. Just don't run away. It's going up the hill. A lot of times if you're behind him, he'll run away. He's stuck on the tree. I don't believe it. Texas hard shot. Yeah, just keep getting stuck. Oh, damn it. Uh-oh. Not good. I wasn't going to wait till he charged because he might have just ran away. So that's why I shot. Dylan takes hard shot in my life. I had a, back where that tower is back there. This tower here? No, not that. This one. I had a bear. I had to shoot it. It had to be over 100 meters. No, it had to be a hard shot. I don't remember what it was. It could have been a special event mission. Had to be a hard shot. And It was running away from me, straight ahead. It was over 100 meters. I shot him. Texas heart shot. Right through his heart. Killed him instantly. What a lucky shot. Yeah. Just doesn't happen very often. Did I actually hit him? Well, I hit him at least once. It was on an angle, though. You mean to tell me that deer didn't run away from shooting that many times? Wow. Oh my God, I didn't hit him? No way. Can't be. I think I missed him. Wow. That sucks. Got three bullets left. That first shot? How did I miss on the first shot? Unbelievable. Didn't he go this way? Pretty sure he did. Yeah. Went up the hill. These are old tracks. Must be this one. So he's down here somewhere. I'm going to shoot him again if I can get to him. This has got to be fleeing, right? What? I think I missed the right tracks. I missed them. Pretty much going in a straight line. Yeah, he must have turned. Darn it. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised I didn't hit him once. There's no way. He didn't go this way. Well, I'm looking for fleeing tracks, you know? These are not fleeing tracks. Nope. I kind of have a hunch that he went up this hill. Maybe not. I don't know. Either way, I saw no blood. Not once. That's crazy. Wow. All right. Let's go back and see if we can find which way he went. Might be able to pick him back up. He turned up here and I just missed it. There we go. Fling. This way? Yeah, I don't... How is this possible? Oh, he went left. He sure did. I missed that. Wow. My bad. I did not see him turn this way when I was shooting at him. No. All right, where'd he go? I bet you crossed the river. I lost the track again. Yes. Well, guess it just wasn't meant to be. If he was going to cross, it would have been right here, and I don't see any tracks. Yeah, there's no tracks here. He didn't cross. Well, I think I'm just gonna skip it. All right, let's head back up. Oh, oh no, I turned off. I marked it and I turned it off. Well, I can't go up there anyway. I gotta wait 11 minutes. Well, yeah, where I shot the bighorn, I marked it and I unmarked it by accident. My bad. Well, he didn't go this way. What's really bizarre is I didn't hit him on the first shot. I was right. He was so close, you know? How did I miss him? Strange. He didn't go that way. I already looked. He must have went this way. Yeah, I think I lost him, guys. Oh well. It's only one bear, right? Let's move on. Aha! Look at this. How come there was no track back there? This could be an old track, though. Wow, he went to the next crossing. I don't know how old this track is. Let's find out. This could be an old track. Nope, it's not. That's him. Yep. It's alive, and I've never hit him, I don't think. How did he ever escape without getting shot? Super bear. Unbelievable. Man, it's a tough bear. Duh bears. Lost his track again. I give up. All right. I think I'm going to go to the bridge. Yep. The bridge. That's a bear. It's not. It's him. Oh, it's the same bear. What the heck? No way. Get out of the way. Oh my God. I think that's him. Look how far he got. I think that's him. Unbelievable. It's way out of range. Almost 250. The bear that just wouldn't die. I'm determined to get him, right? He taunts me. He tasks me. Right? He saw me. Damn it. He saw me all the way from here. And it's not even a trophy bear. Just a lucky one, I suppose. Yep, he saw me. And he was about 120. And he saw me. Whatever. I'm in such a hurry, you know, also. Yeah, I haven't clicked any other track, I don't believe, other than the bear. That's a different bear. It's a female. Whoa. Hello. Okay, I'll take that one. Sure, why not? It's on the way. No matter what kind of bear it is. I don't think. Does it have to be a male bear? No. Just got to shoot with a 454. And there she is. That was close. Ooh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh, that was a long hunt, let me tell you. That'll count. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Well, we don't need the 454 anymore. I know. I didn't barely had time to pull back on the gun to aim. Yeah, it was a female. Maybe they're just more aggressive, I guess.
You missed everything.
No, I didn't. What are you talking about? You weren't watching, Louie. You did. Well, so much for the wolf. So we need a wolf, and I think we're pretty much done with this area. Yep. And then we'll go get the sheep, and then we'll shoot the bird, and we are done with the Timbergold Travel Missions. It's been a long missions. Didn't get a chance to do the competitions. I would have liked to have gotten some more elk, but scared the heck out of everything around here. There might be some wolves up here. It's possible. We could try camping out by the tree there. Tree stand. Or we could travel. Actually, I want to say to travel for the bighorn and the ptarmigan. So we could try to get okay. Sorry I couldn't do more on that. Go get a wolf hair maybe, and then... Oh, perfect. Thank you. I like it. Only thing is, get out of the way. Damn it. Come on. Well, that's a lot closer than I thought. Yeah. You know what? I'm just going to shoot him with the rifle. I'm not even going to mess around. Where is he? I don't see him. He's in the woods there somewhere. So he's not spooked from the rifle or from the handgun, surprisingly. Okay. That's good. He's up there somewhere. I think that's the same bear. Is that the same one I've been tracking since a gazillion years ago? I think it is. I think it's the same one. I don't really care at this point. Whatever. It's like I almost want to just shoot him just for spite, but it's okay. So we'll get this wolf, and then we'll head up and get the bighorn, and then the bird, the ptarmigan. That's it. Oh, that's not actually not it. Sorry. River Pine Cabin, Tunnel, Lost Nugget. Oh, crap. I forgot about the travel part. Actually, River Pine is right here. We have to do that one next. So, yeah, after we get the wolf, we'll go down here, hit this. The next part is here. Well, we don't have to do that now. We can do it after the bighorn and the ptarmigan if we want. I don't know if I can be able to finish this. That's already almost 7 hours in. I wonder where that wolf is. Oh, I already have the e-collar. All right. Let's see if he's close enough. Should be. That's a deer spooked him. See if he shows up. While we're waiting, I'm going to go grab a snack. I'll be right back. Where's that wolf? Hmm. There's a buck right up there. Oh, I hear a wolf. Good. Oh, there it is right there, isn't it? No, that's a deer, mule deer. He's spooked. I did hear a wolf, though. Yep. Right there. Oh, he's doing the loop-de-loop. Well, you know what? You can do that because you're dead. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Got him. All right. We are done with this area as far as animals go. It's a female. There we go. Finally. Man, it took forever to get a wolf. All right. Let's see. Well, first of all, can I travel up here? Yes, I can. But I'll tell you what we can do is go here, get this part out of the way. Pine, what is it called? River Pine Cabin. Get that done. And then we'll head up north. This would be the next travel area, but there's no way I can get over there. So I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's do it.
Do it. Do it.
This is actually not a bad spot. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you had a tree stand right here, this would be, I mean, the ground's not level, but it's actually a good sniping position. This area gets pretty good traffic. Animals, it can. Or even better, over here. You could even put a tower right here if you wanted to. Right on this edge right here. Yeah. That's a really good spot. Although you might want to have a tree stand close by. So, yeah. Oh, crap. I need the shotgun. I'll have to get that when I go back up north. I need the shotgun for the ptarmigan. Almost forgot. Don't want to mess that up. Grizzly. He was just here. Yep. I'm actually following him. That's probably not a good idea, but you know what? I don't care. He was just here a minute ago. He's probably running right now. Yep. I'm following you. Actually, I'm not going that way. Are we there yet?
Go get some practice, huh?
No, I've had plenty of practice. I'm good. 2 in a row. Making us proud over here. It's a male grizzly. Two in a row. Oh my God, it's taking forever to get here. Shoo. Shoo. Dinner time. Already past dinner time. I'm late. It's okay. I'm having fun. Today was kind of challenging. All right, we're almost there. Finally. There it is. We've already been here once today. You remember the Bigfoot outhouse? It's right here, I believe. Yeah, where the white flag is. I looked. It took me so long to find that. Somebody told me where it was, sort of. Yep, I finally found it. Yep. All right. We have arrived. It is. Eastern Tunnel, we're going to skip that. And Lost Nugget? Where the heck is that? Oh, Lost Nugget is up here. No. Where the heck is it? What? Oh, it's up here. Duh. Yeah, there's Old Reynolds Tunnel, and here's the Lost Nugget. Yep. That's the last part of the travel. Oh, I didn't think about this. You know, maybe I should do this first. Because once I'm up here getting the birds, I'm not going to be able to do these until I do this. Because that's the next one. That's the next one. But I suppose I could travel to the log cabin right now. Run up here. Go through the tunnel. Which brings us up to the tunnel up here. Wait a minute. Eastern Tunnel's here. That's part of the mission. Then we have to go through the tunnel up here, and then we arrive at Reynolds. Maybe we should do that, and then we can get the bighorn, which is about right here. I already shot him. And then get the bird. Just do it all in one shot. Let's just, let's do that instead. Yeah. Let's do that. Grab the shotgun. We don't need this anymore. Why do I have... Oh. Never mind. What is it? 12 gauge. Laser. This one. We have to change alpine clothes again. Well, I mean, it's just for the birds. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't care about that. All right. I think that's it. Eastern Tunnel. Let's go. More running. I just heard a wolf over there. A lot of running today. I don't have those comps running, or do I? Wait. No, I turned them off, but we're in the same hunt, so technically you still can't use the vehicle. Yep, that is correct. Are we there yet? So what do you got now, Jack? What do you got in there? No sleeper sombars. Nice. I would like to do that because there's a lot of sleepers. Sounds like fun. No sleeper Saturday. I gotta get the pizza going. I'm gonna have pizza tonight.
Hey, that's a pretty good game, but you can do better.
Always. 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 I don't think I can get up there from here. I don't believe. Actually, I could. Can always do better. What a Goomba. Well, I was able to get the weight information, Jack. The first time today it didn't work, but it worked the next time.
Nice shot.
Thanks. Yeah, I was able to get it to work. So I thought maybe I did something wrong on my, something was wrong on my script. It wasn't. It was, the data wasn't there. Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of glad because, see, the good thing is I don't really need to do it for the guessing game. It's just the weight. That's all I'm getting it for right now. But, it is nice when it works though. Because it's all automatic. The script I got just automatically processes it, gets it, and then it gets posted. So otherwise I had to do it manually for every guessing game. I didn't have to do it. I just did it because I wanted to have the actual weight of the animal harvested. So I'm kind of, I don't know, kind of a stickler about stuff like that. I'm sure you know what I mean. All right, we're almost there. You know, it's too bad you can't get the data from the live one. That would be awesome if you could do that. It's unfortunate you can't. Then I wouldn't have to type in the expedition every time. Which is not that bad. And here we are. I'm not sure we can't. I'm guessing it's not public. I have no idea. And there it is. I mean, if there's a bighorn here, I'm not even going to bother going up and getting the other one. So we have to go to, what's next? Old Reynolds, and then, yeah, that's it. Old Reynolds. Oh, we're way over here? Oh, I thought we were over here. Oh, man, we got to go across the tracks. Damn. That's okay. Yeah, that's kind of far. It's almost 900 meters. That's nearly a kilometer. Well, better get running. Hmm. Yeah, there's not much. You can jump off the. I could jump off the tracks, but there's nowhere to go. Nothing that's closer to Reynolds Wrap. All right. Or if there's birds here, that would help. Right? Harvest an airborne white-tailed ptarmigan using a 12-gauge blazer. Pretty easy. Let's go. As I said, I already got the bighorn. He's up there dead. It's been sitting up there for a long time. Oh boy. Here we go. Anybody doing the Sambar comps? Jack? Are you? Yeah, I'm gonna be getting off here pretty soon. I'm almost done. Saving a ptarmigan for last, probably. Don't hear any birds. Are we there yet? close. Very close. You hear that? Bighorn ramming. That's what it sounded like. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to see it. I'm just kind of curious. I only heard it twice. It didn't really sound really close. Yeah. Kind of hard to see. Probably down there somewhere. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I just wanted to see what they look like. Finally, there's the tunnel. Yeah, I think they're over there somewhere. Remember I got stuck up there? I had to wait like 20 minutes to get out of there. Oh my god. No, it wasn't this one. It was a different tunnel. Same thing. Oh, wait. It's not a tunnel. What am I thinking? Wait. Old Reynolds Nugget. Oh, it's this. That's where I got to go. I almost missed it. I think I actually did this before. And I did the same thing. I went right past, thinking I was supposed to go to the tunnel. It's not the tunnel. It's a old mine or something. Yeah. Paying attention. Oh, there might be some birds here. It's possible. I can't hear it. The TV is so loud. God, that's so loud. I can't even hear. I'm kind of big on headphones. I don't use speakers. Even on the TV, I always use Bluetooth, or I just don't have it loud. If you can't hear it at a normal volume, use headphones. Listen, try and listen for birds, ptarmigans. There it is. And we got to go get that bighorn. I would like to get a bird right now. That would be nice. There it is. Done. Nice. All right. We're on the last leg here. I can't travel. Okay. How am I going to do this? Can I climb up here? Is it possible? Wow. Just steep enough. Or not quite steep enough. Now, what if I jump down here? Can I travel? That's what I'm trying to do. Travel to this tent. Get the bighorn, get the bird. Bird is the word. Let's do it. Bird is the word. Do it.
Do it.
Go. Fall. Come on. There you go. Boom. Do it. My leg. Oh, that had to hurt. Slammed right into that boulder. That had to hurt. All right. Bazinga. All right. So I shot the bighorn, but I unmarked where he was by accident. So we'll just take a guess, mark it, and then go after it. Then we're down to the ptarmigan. Yeah, I should have left. I should have left that tent right here. Oh, that's where I left it. Look. There's the e-collar. Oh, no. I left it over here. Now, that's a waste right there. When I was getting that wolf, remember? Okay, so I believe I shot. What if I shot that bighorn about right there? Wasn't it? Something like that. He died and he slid down like down here. So we'll go ahead and remark it and see if we can find it. Yeah, I don't see it. Unless there's another one close by. Let's see. Yeah, we should be able to find it. Why not? Let's do it. Probably be able to spot it once we're down here. The track's probably gone. Or tracks. But the carcass won't be. Shouldn't be. I think it was about right here, right? Hmm. I'm not seeing it. I was afraid of this. To be honest with you, I don't know where it is. Actually, let's look at the VOD. When did I go up here? Did I go up here at the beginning? I think I did. No. I don't remember. You know, I just thought about it. I don't have to do this in the same hunt. I could have just restarted. I didn't even think about it. I'm so used to doing these in the same hunt, and I just forgot about that. When did I get the bighorn? You guys remember? I remember going there. I just don't remember when it was. I thought I remembered going up there first to get the bighorn, get that out of the way. But I can't find it in the stream. It's weird. I don't know. Yeah, I went up north on the first try. That was at 12:49. I just don't remember when it was. Huh. Weird. It wasn't on a previous hunt, was it? Couldn't have been. We've been in this session for 100, almost 200 minutes. Hmm. Let's see. No, we went, actually, we did go to Timbergold on a previous one. That's probably where it was. Yeah, it was from 12:42 to 4:17. Why didn't I see that? 17. So I think this is where I restarted, but I'm pretty sure I got the bighorn before this. Didn't I? Ah, right here. It was on the second attempt, which is the one we're doing now. Okay. So where did I shoot it? There it is right there. 255 meters. I should have looked at this when I was at the tower. Now watch where he goes. He slid down, and then I lost him. He slid down right here. 255 meters. Okay. What? I'm not even close. I'm not even close. It's way over here. No wonder I couldn't find it. What the heck? Yeah, it's not even close. Why is this here? Ah, this is where I shot it. And it slid down right here. It's got to be here, right? I bet you this is 250 meters right here, ish. Not quite. 240 maybe, almost. So this is here, and there's nothing here. Now that's weird. Yeah. Well, I'm not really sure what's going on here. This is what's, yeah, this is not, this is where I shot him. This is probably where he died, and then when we re-rendered here, it got shoved somewhere, but I don't know where it is. It's got to be around here, right? The question is where. It'd just probably be easier just to shoot another one, you know? Yeah, I'm not going to bother. This is ridiculous. Too much work. I think I'm just going to restart. Or just shoot another one if there's one around. I could do that. We just come back here and just shoot one from here. Let's do it.
Do it.
I would have liked to have gotten that e-collar, but there's no way to get over there. Actually, that's not right. There's no tent there. I took it out. Yeah, it's gone. Except for the tail spinner. I mean, the e-collar. All right, so where do we go? I think it's going to start here and just find a bighorn. Anybody know what's a good time up here? Let's do 9 o'clock. I'm going to go throw some pizza in the oven. Right back. Let me get this loaded up first. Because I'm hungry. We're almost coming up. It's 8 hours on the stream, so gonna have to quit here soon. Would have been nice to get it done. But any bighorn sheep will do. Doesn't matter. Not seeing anything. All right, I'll be right back. All right. It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Where was that other spot? Yeah, down here. Let's try this spot. Actually, I'm going to grab the 10 mil. Also, I'm pretty sure I can use that on a. I don't need the e-collar. Let me check. Yeah, I can use the 10 mil. Good. Not a peep. Not a peep. Not seeing anything. It's hard to believe there's nothing here. It's a vast area. Kind of surprised. Yeah, this is where I actually got stuck. Got stuck right in there. There's a track right there. I wonder if it's a bighorn. It is. There's no age on it. I don't know. Let's try again. Yeah, gotta go put the pizza in the oven. Right back. All right. They're birds. I heard ptarmigans. Yeah. Can you fly this way, please? I heard wings flapping. I don't hear it now. Damn. That would have been nice. I hear it again. I don't know if you can hear it. Ptarmigan's a lot harder than getting a big sheep. Well, I mean, if you find a bunch of ptarmigans, it's probably not hard. Just shoot it with a shotgun. But, I don't know. I could still hear wings flapping. Can still hear it. It's not exactly a place I want to go. A bunch of trees. It's going to make it tough. I know they're around here. I can hear them. You know what I could have done? I could have had the dog find him. Damn it, I didn't think of that. I'm going back. I don't know if he's going to be able to find him, but it's a chance. Why didn't I think of that before? I could still hear him over there. Yeah. Sure can. No bighorn. Nope. Not a one. Why is the 10 so far away? on the tower. I don't think there's any place that's level. Rabbits and birds. Go find me a bird. Do it. This way. He's going right in that direction. He sure is. It's a good sign. I hear birds, man. I can hear them. They're not like super close, but I'm just gonna go this way. I still can hear him. Okay, Jack, I'll be back on Friday. Yeah, there's a bird right there. See him? Right there. He's coming this way. Do it. Come on. Oh, yeah, I can hear him. Oh, there's one right there. Boy, he's a noisy one. Must be on the ground. Okay. Good. Seem to get one. That's it. Where is that dog going? He's like a gazillion miles away. Get your butt back here, dude. Right there. This is taking longer than I thought it was gonna. It's not like hunting pheasants. Ooh, come this way. Yeah. Come on. Oh, he turned around. No. I got Alpine holding on too. Damn it. How did he know I was there? Get closer. It's like he's flying in circles. Yeah, this guy's just flying in circles. Too far. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. I don't think I got him. Dude, you're not helping. By running around, you're scaring them. There we go. That did it. He went right towards me. Ooh. 2 minutes. I shot him before. Wow. Yeah. That's crazy. Boom. All right. We're down to the bighorn and we're done. I think. Pretty sure. That was insane. Thanks for flying towards me. I appreciate that. Yep. Harvest the bighorn. Let's do it. I don't think he tracks bighorn sheep, does he? Deer, felines. No, he does not. Nope. All right. Let's go ahead and swap these. Let's get it. Let's get her done. So I can go eat dinner. Here we are again. The ptarmigan out of the way. You hear that? There's at least 2 down there. We're going to be done here soon, hopefully. They just gave up their position, pretty much. See them. They're right down here somewhere. Oh, there's one right there. I don't think I could shoot him prone. Can I? Actually, I can. That's a male. As long as I don't shoot the railroad track. Right? I can't see him now. At least I know where he is. Sort of. There he is. Got him. Oh, man. Oh, man. Whew. Jeez. Why is my soundboard not working? That's weird. Stop working. What happened? I don't know. It stopped working. Let's go get him. Whew. Wow. We're done. Finally. What's going on here? What? That's strange. I don't know. My soundboard's not working. Just decided not to work. I'll gotta go get my pizza. I'll be right back. All right. Finally, we get to the end. That was it's been a long day. A lot of stuff to do. Whew. I'm telling you, what a workout. Fun, fun, fun. There he is. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. That is it. Sorry, my sound effects don't work, so I can't do any sound effects. That's a bummer. Actually, I can. That's not the one I was trying to do.
Do it.
No, not that one.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
Not that one either. There it is. I'm using my stream deck. Yeah, that was... Thanks, Bone Digger. That was, something, let me tell you. That was rough. Good challenges, though. I like it. So what did that message say? Mission settling matters completed. Howdy, Hunter. I heard you helped out Matt with some issues in Timbergold Trails. Thank you for taking care of that. I heard your last trip went smoothly. In the evening, guests listened to the wolves howling in the forest over a fine meal. We hung your mule deer above the door, so when you come by, you have a memento of that last trip. Visit anytime you want. Okay. Nice little backstory. Kaboom. We are done for today. Whew. Man. Let's see. I forgot to check how many missions I had.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Is it 433? I think it is. $433. Yep. There we go.
The mission has been
All right, guys, that is going to do it. Put a fork in me. I'm done. Yeah, so have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. And I will be back on Friday. No stream tomorrow. So we'll see you later. Bye-bye. And of course, I can't turn my camera off because it doesn't work. Oh, brother. I'll figure it out. See you later. Yeah, I have to get this working because I have to do some things before I end the stream. And my Dex, streamer.bot Dex is not working. And I have to have it working before I end the stream. So, what's going on? Why is it not working? Let's see if I can figure it out. I'm not really sure. Something's not working. It might not be. It might be that I'm not logged into something. Okay. Yeah, it's not working. Something on their servers is not working. Yeah, operation is timed out. Yeah, something's not working. That's messed up. It doesn't happen very often. It's pretty rare, actually. Well, I think I'm going to have to do it manually. That sucks, man. All right, I have to get on their website. I got to figure out what the I have to disable the stream alerts, and that is disable all stream alerts. Okay, I have to do that on streamer.bot manually. That's crazy. Disable. Disable all stream alerts. Okay, so let me get to that. There we go. That's done. I think that's it for now. I'll figure out why it's not working later. All right, see you later.